Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to my Magic 6 MAW Nightmare, True Nightmare thing.
Let's go. Pop it right over to live scene. Let's open it up. So it turns out that the demon was not intended to be hitting for 1,500 damage with the fireballs. That was not intended behavior. It was intended to be a little bit less strong than that. So we have installed the patch that fixes it. Unfortunately, it's not going to be fixed until reset. Now, I have also been fed a command line thing to just fix it. The developer's been kind enough to give me a console command to fix the problem, which we will use if we end up having more problems with the fireballs. But I think that we can bypass the fireball mechanic entirely, and we just have to deal with the oppressively strong melee damage coming out of this thing. And I think that we'll be able to do that pretty quickly here. We're getting really quite strong. We've got, several hundred hit points. We're getting close to 500 HP on Ash. We're getting close to 500. We already passed Thinger. Now, don't look at this character. Look, ignore Nalira. No, look, I'm covering the look. You know what? Look. You can just ignore what it says. You can ignore that number. Ignore that number. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, oh God, no. Now how do I get me again? There we go. Gotcha. When you have a bunch of overlaying elements on top of each other, it's difficult. And I don't even know what some of these are. What is this thing that I have? It's invisible. Oh, it's something that I have made invisible. God, I need to clean this up a bit, actually. I need to clean this up. This is probably some specific game or something. Oh, that was... Okay, so that was... that. Oh, yeah. It's still going to show up, right? Yeah, it still shows up. Okay. Anyway, all that being said, it's time now to continue on, question mark? Yeah, so I think we're going to head to Bootleg Bay. I have reinstalled my mod. I finally figured out what it was that I did. I did the entire process all over again, where I dicked around in the LOD files for a couple hours, making it work, manually renaming file names to basically just replace one with the other, and then realizing that there's a brick wall where you can't change the palette without editing a file that you can't edit. So I don't know how like proper mod developers do the palette sets. I don't know how they do it. But anyway, so then I remembered, then I looked at this file one of the first things I did was I opened up the text file mod list. I opened up that text file and I looked at it and I said, this is not what I need. This doesn't look right. This is not the list that I need. And then I left it and then I ignored it. That was the file I needed. I just needed to change the addresses that it points to, and then you can have basically the models just change to whatever you want. You just point it at a different model in the game. So reinvented the wheel again. This time, however, I've left myself notes on my computer and I've put a thing on my Discord. So if I ever lose my notes, if I ever lose my mod again, I can just immediately put it back into place. It's actually like a 5-minute job to do it. It's actually very easy. I just forgot how I did it the first time because I don't think I told anyone how I did it. I didn't even tell anyone. It's like barely a mod. You're just changing a couple of addresses in a text file. It's Very silly. Anyway, what was I doing? Right, we have a person to collect, right? Yeah, we have a person to go collect. Let's go do that, actually. We have the king or prince or whatever of thieves to go collect in the sewer. I'm going to do that before we go to Bootleg Bay. Nice. They live forever and ever. I'm waiting for the drop. Well, yes. So Nightmare is a different version of the mod, but there's also True Nightmare, which is a difficulty setting that you set in the ini file. So it's kind of both. In a way, it's both. Curses foiled again. Alright, so we picked this person up. How are we doing? I don't have that much mana. Teleport back to Whitecap anyway. And we will pop over here. Maybe I should have town portal somewhere that give me mana first, because I'm actually not sure I'll have the mana to town portal again. I can TP to Mist now, yes. Why? Do I have something that I missed in Mist? Oh, yes. Gotcha. I'm from the Midwest. I can't do that. Excuse me? You want me to self-promote? No. No. That couldn't be me. Absolutely couldn't be me. I will do so in the future if you want me to. See, that's a whole different thing. You're a different person than me. I can promote other people. There we go. Okay, we've done that. What is the High Priest quest again? Oh, right. I'm actually doing... Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So we put down Lloyd's Beacon somewhere, right? All right. Let's town portal over to. I'm actually tempted to town portal to Mist first, but what day of the week is it? It's Thursday. In the wrong channel, GG. Let's see here. Is there a boat to bootleg? 6. Magic 6 trail schedule. Let's go. Thursday does go to Bootleg Bay. Let's go. Okay, that's what we're doing then. We're town portaling back to Mist, and then we are heading to. Then we're heading over to here. Save it up. Alright, so one of the weird things is because there are several dungeons that I've had to travel back to, I'm gonna go with pre-booty. Also, is there a way to fix the thing where E activates even in other menus? Let's see. Because I don't know if that's like even possible, but it's very funny because I'll be like making a save file, and it'll overwrite it, or sorry, it'll activate Divine Shield on the main menu. I don't know what enemies we're going to be fighting here, so we are just going to cast a full set of protection spells, get all our business in good order. Anything else that we didn't cast? Any other mind stuff? Get the meditation, get the precision. Let's go. Anything else we need? We need stone skin and yeah. Less hair. Oh wait, we need wizard eye and we need water walk. Let's go. Okay, pop this here. Okay, so you can see my beautiful mod is back in place. I'm actually thinking about changing up the mod to making it so that it's more. Oh, and as you can see, the other portion of the mod is working fine. Love it. Some people completely rewrite the entire game, and some people replace the cannibal model with something more appropriate for, like, what is it, Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something like that? Yeah, I swapped the models for the cannibal models and the peasant models. Very easy to do once you remember how to actually do it. It took me way longer than it needed to take, but I did get it done. Alright, let's take a look at you. Let's see. I basically fully swap the models for the cultists of Ba and the villagers, and the assassins and the villagers, because it's very funny. Having random aunties and uncles just attacking you is very weird, and I just basically removed the cannibal model from the game because it's very cringe. It reminds me so much of like 1950s like hyper racist caricatures, and I know that it's not the only thing that it is. That's not the only association there is, but I can't get that association out of my head because that's the thing that, you know, that's the first time I've seen imagery like that, right? So I just the other thing that you could do though with it, right, which I think would be pretty fun, is because of the fact that you can actually change each of the creature types individually, and there's 3 peasant models. You could actually change each tier of the model for the peasants to be a different type. So you could use the Angmo, the Indian type, which I think it's supposed to be Middle Eastern, but it's not Middle Eastern. It's like MEP, I think, is the file name. And then, I guess the Indian uncle is a Sikh. They are Sikhs, which is, I mean, at least it's closer to the Middle East. Anyway, it's like northwestern India. For the most part, though, that's probably spread. But But yeah, so you could do the 3 model. Oh, whoops! I forgot to. You know, that's fine. We'll cure the weakness later. I don't need haste for out here. That was 186 damage with weakness. What the hell? Ashcore. Disgusting. Truly revolting behavior. So it might be fun to do that, because one of the things that's really like interesting is that if you look at the files, it's very clear that originally they intended to have all of these models be just peasant models. They're listed as peasants in the files. Weird, and they're also listed all together in the thing under like in the monster list as under like peasant 1, peasant 2, peasant 3, peasant 4. The really funny thing is that the one that isn't is actually the merchant model. The merchant model is the only one that like bucks the trend. The merchant model is in like the masculine merchant model is it bucks the trend. The femme merchant is peasant 2. Is female peasant 2 is the female peasant. But the male merchant is okay. We got druids. Cool. Let's go ahead and recast our buffs. Cast a power cure. I think we'll get some of this mana back pretty fast. All right, so this shouldn't be too rough. I think druids shouldn't be too much of a problem. We can bait out whatever they're gonna do. That's suboptimal. This is gonna be a bit rough, actually. You'll run into the male merchant model. The female merchant model is not used in the game. Weirdly enough. I shouldn't run into any problems later because I just edited this file with so anything that is based off of these things should be changed, but I used it based off of whatever the model thing was here. So I don't think it'll be too strange unless you do. I guess maybe some palette swaps might not work if you did different palettes for some of the something that's based off of the same models. But I don't know. I don't know specifically what you did. Hopefully I haven't broken anything. It's my thinking that the way that I did it shouldn't break anything, other than something that's using the same model base will either be using the same visual model or will be using the original model, depending on how it was done. Because I don't think you didn't edit the mon list itself, right? Because I didn't notice the new creature types in Mon list, so I'm assuming that those are somewhere else. Oh wait. Eventually, I'm going to remember to cast that spell. The Sunmaster just instantly. It's a good thing, too, because this is actually extremely powerful. Holy shit, look at that money! Holy shit! We rich! Alright, we're not going to be able to get into the green, are we? We can! Look at that! We got all the way to the green. Alright. Well, that should have taken a couple more attempts, I think, because I should have died there probably. But we got the paralysis off, and it's all good. Just a bunch of armor. I like how it says that. Like, hey, if you're looking for the quest item here, no, you have to kill the boss. Let's see. Heroism. Let's see what we have. Okay, we do still have the Minotaur King. Now, I'm not immune to instant death, and this does proc instant death in addition to having the spell. So that is a big hit too. That is a beefy, beefy hit. So let's just. Oh, I think that was. Okay, do we get you on? Oh, god damn it, Hades. Okay, we need to unequip Hades for this fight, I think. Hades. Let's see. Completely forgot about Hades. Let's see. I'm gonna equip this. God, that's such a huge DPS loss. Do I want to... I'm tempted to live dangerously here. The problem is that, like, I think it can proc instant death on its melee attacks. So it's very bad for me. So because of that, because of the risk of getting procced on any given attack, having more DPS is critically important. Ooh, holy shit! The Sparkling Ring of Fire magic. That is actually a huge, huge deal. Fire magic boost increases the duration of haste. So we will recast this. We have a 13-hour protection from fire. Not too shabby. How long is this now? An hour and 16 minutes. I really need to get to Master Fire. Plus 1 minute per point of skill. It's like, okay, I got 4 more minutes out of this. Let's go. Let's see here. That is true. That is true. Anything else that I need to... Yes, we need to cast... we need Stun Skin. Okay. So, we can get this guy on a box, but we don't want this guy on a box. Because if he's on a box, then we can't do what we want. So instead, we're going to try to top up the party as best we can. And we're going to cast Torchlight because it has thus been commanded. Please, please, please. Wait, no. This is very funny. If I got a little bit better luck there, I would have been able to handle that. Let's see here. Anything else that I can do to... I don't think so. But you can see that, like, we have fairly good AC. There's a pretty decent chance that it fails to hit on any given swing. Negative 800. So there's a bit of RNG involved in this fight. Yeah, just a little bit. Look how much fucking HP you're missing. Jesus Christ. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Please? Nope. God damn it. I went past the character that I needed. Okay, it's fine. Why am I not just holding down S? Alright, we got it down. We had to fish for a bit of RNG, but we got it. I was trying to cast Power Cure, and so I'm just like hitting A and then and just spamming C. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with you. You haven't had any loot for a while. Okay, so let's loot the treasure room. Very nice. Ooh, 20 HP and 5 cold resistance. Very nice indeed. Thank you. There's a decent amount of RNG in dealing with that particular enemy. It's mostly just about like maximizing your odds, like getting in a corner and maximizing your odds. Because I can't just do like my standard kiting tactics in this because of the melee range change. So normally I would rotate the boss around the room, which, ooh, hello. That is pretty much just a direct upgrade. I like it. I like it. Flying Fist. Ooh, 15 AC and 15 cold resist. Do I want to slap that? Who do I want to slap that on? I can slap that on you for now. And then this one is Mirrored Magic. To get like light and dark magic? No. I don't. I don't. Is anything locked behind promotions in that way in this game? I don't actually remember. I don't think there is by D in the base game. But I don't know if there is. Like the mod might do that. In which case, maybe I will have access to dark magic eventually. Maybe we will. Okay. Mission successful. We got some shinies. We have left some less shinies behind. We have 100 grand to play with, which we can use to buy fly later. And we are, I think, golden. Unless I missed something. So, water walking needs to be recast. And I guess I'll recast haste. I'm tempted to let the haste lapse just so I don't have to deal with it anymore. But it's fine. We also have Raised Dead now, which I forgot. Let's see. Well, in Might and Magic 6, Mastery isn't locked behind a promotion. As long as you can get a skill, you can get it. Oh, you mean Masteries in terms of yes, some of the promotions are required, not for the character class, but because as like a prerequisite for learning. Yes, Archmage is not required for that. No. You need a saintly reputation for mastery or a notorious reputation for master, depending. So for the mirrored magic, you need a reputation thing. Sorry, I was misinterpreting what you were asking, because it just didn't occur to me. Like, yeah, actually, those are locked behind getting the thing. I should probably just do this temple quick while I'm here. Yeah, from my knowledge, that is something that was added as a mechanic in 7, but the mod could easily introduce that as a mechanic. So I don't know. You know, the fact that you said that makes me very uncomfortable. That makes me feel like this dungeon is going to be very dangerous. Okay, well, the fact that there's a bunch of rats here makes me think that it might not be that dangerous. You know, I was feeling very concerned, and then I got into the dungeon, and I started feeling less concerned pretty much instantly. I do have Cure Disease, so the primary concern that I normally have is not super relevant. The Hall of the Fire Lord is very weird, and I think I understand how it works now on some level. I know that at some point I learned how it works. Whether I still really remember how it works is another question entirely. But it is also like a lot of backtracking and a lot of meandering. So that's just druids. Oh, it's not just druids, it's Triad Sisters. They have black potions, huh? Any melees? Nope. There's 2 Master Monks in the back. I'm going to go ahead and cast Guardian Angel, and then we're just going to dive. Oh, did I recast? No, did I? Oh, right, they can. Every time I get the weakness status effect applied to me, I immediately just assume I destroyed the evil crystal. Yay! Let's see here. So, is that something... I wonder if I can do this with 4 expert. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna reload that. I don't know what just happened. It didn't apply the weakness status effect. Okay. So I literally just wanted to check if I could click on it successfully, which I could. I didn't think that I was getting close enough to activate the aura. Let's see. Okay, that quest is done. This is what this is. Is this the training place? No, this is a temple or something, I think. So how are we doing? We're level 37. Well, we're not at level 37. We can train to 37. And we have a shit ton of enemies coming in. But as far as I'm aware, this female merchant model, which attacks you with a rolling pin, which is so perfect for cannibals, is not used in the game at all. If you look through the monster list file, the code is just not attached to anything. The merchant model is attached to stuff that you'll see in the arena, the male merchant model. The female merchant model is not. So that, I think, is of particular interest. Wait, that's not true. That's not true. It's attached to... No, it is. It's just you because searching through it, you don't find it because it's all altered. Never mind. Ignore me. It is there in the monster files. That's how I found it eventually. That's how I figured out the syntax for it. It is very funny though. the code for this game was clearly written by different people with different like formatting styles, and it's funny to observe in the file names how it's like clearly there's two different people who were both using their own systems of filing to like name all of the creatures and like all the sprite files and things like that, just because it's like ooh, hello, who are you? Who this? Apprentice wizard. Alright, well, GG, apprentice. Oh, he has a water walking scroll. That's really cool, actually. Alright, so we've completed that quest. Now we just have to do the Hall of the Fire Lord, which probably won't be too troublesome, I think. And there we go. Did I rescue the guy? Did I rescue what guy? I actually haven't done some of the islands over here. There's a guy to rescue from the temple? I'm drawing a full blank. What are you referring to? Oh shit! There's a whole dungeon up here that I just fully forgot about. And everything in this dungeon everything in this zone is a temple. It's like, you've got the fire temple down here, you've got this temple here, you've got this temple here, and this temple here. So I'm like, the temple? What are you talking about? Rescue the guy from the temple. What? This is so funny. I can't believe I forgot about the temple of Sansa. Let's see. I mean, I can. I have a terrible memory. Let's see if I can beat the temple of Sansa before I have all my buffs wear off. Okay. I don't think so, because I'm going to be lazy and not be quite as efficient as I should be. Yeah, Ash is hitting pretty dang hard. Okay, this has the ability to be enchanted up pretty well. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, I didn't even notice that I picked this up. So that's 15 hit HP and some endurance. Let's see. Visa die. This place is actually full of just like interesting designs, like the level designs. The Temple of Sansa is a particularly interesting dungeon in its fundamental design. Like, it is a lot of like narrow corridors. But it's also very, it's very much like a maze in a very cool way. And it's got a lot of interest. It's similar to like if you made the, whatchamacallit place. If you made the rogue stronghold larger. Because there's just like a lot of little traps and things all over the place. There's a lot of like, there's a lot of switches everywhere that do stuff. Jail key. It's easy. Okay, open the door. It's a particularly stressful location for me on my runs because it's so easy to miss stuff. But luckily it is all fairly close together, so even if you've missed something, you're generally going to be able to tell because you're still in the yellow. So there is that. But I really like this dungeon. It's an interesting dungeon design. One of them fell into the pit, so I'm going to need to nothing here. Can I get back out if I jump down in the pit? Is this switch not working? What's happening with the switch? Right, well, I can't save, so... Oh, it didn't fall in. Oh, okay. That's not the actual switch. That's a marker that there is a switch there, I think. This is going to move down, and then there's a switch behind it. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to toggle the switch, but I now know how I would try to. So we're going to ignore that for now, and definitely remember that it's there, and not forget about it. So I think that we're going to be in for a pretty chill time here. We're again back into like the early game areas. So it makes a degree of sense that things are going to be chill for a while. Tag this one. Oh, we're going to fall straight into here. Just bring it back up. You know, that's kind of funny. I thought that we had to, like, actually trigger things for that. Hey, Ash, how's it going? Yep, I already did this one. Oh, that's that. Okay. Okay, this has been opened. So yeah, there are things up above that you can use to... can I... get in this corner and save? Nope. I was on a roll too. There were so many times where I was like, ooh, maybe I can save if I go over here, and then just been like getting it at the very edge. Okay, there's an enemy right here. Explain a lot. This is already done. So, are we now far enough? Yeah, we are. Okay. There we go. So, we're finally saving for the first time. And we are... Go in here. Yeah, I wanted to save before I go into the final room. Let's see here. We just have some uninteresting enemies. Just poison. Alright, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, hello. How's it going, Medusa? Hello, Cheryl. Hey. I don't even remember. I don't even remember who asks us to rescue Cheryl. It's all chill. Ooh, 10-10. Gotcha. I think we're actually done. Turns out if you jump into the pits, it goes a lot faster. If you don't treat them as actual obstacles, you just jump into them. I think in the future, because I did get confirmation that there are switches that bring the things up. I am going to treat those as actual obstacles because I think it's more fun for the progression through the place. Wow. Oh no, it's this place. Let's go. Okay. How long do we have on Water Walk? 6 hours. Oh, we're fine. So, we're pretty much done with the exterior. We finally finished doing the thing that we needed to do there. We can turn in some quests in Mist once we've done the Fire Temple. And we can hopefully get Fly. Fly's going to be a big deal. It'll help us a lot with certain pulls for the late game. Outside of the late game, I don't think it's going to be that relevant. It'll be relevant. It'll be more relevant for you all than it is for me. Because me meandering around the map is probably more interesting for me than it is for you all while I'm just like wandering around. I do have it on double speed. I should turn it off double speed. I don't like doing fighting on double speed because it influences the length of time that I spend in combat. And again, the amount of time I'm spending is like relevant. Not all the time, but sometimes. Oh no. Okay. So, we got the obelisk here. Let's tag that. Then we can keep going. One of the cool things about the later parts of the run is the fact that there's so many teleporters around that you don't have to, like... Okay, we have 82 days on those. What's the word? You don't have to travel on foot to places nearly as much as you'd think you do, because there's actually quite a lot of places. We need to have one of these in everybody's inventory. I guess I should have gone and sold stuff, but that's fine. I'm going to just drop this off here because it's not worth that much. Okay, do you have one? This. Okay, we have amber, we have amber, we have amber, we have amber. Okay. And I do have the jump spell, which is useful. So before we do anything else, we need to clear these up here. This is a dungeon that's particularly troublesome because of the fact that, like, there are so many routes through it, and I need to kill through them. There might be. I'll take a look when I get out, if I remember, which... Let's see. I think these are the doors that I need to open, actually. It is a good place to abuse Lloyd's Beacon. I'm not going to be using Lloyd's Beacon for this, though. But at its core, what you're trying to do is you're just trying to open every door in the dungeon. Like, like on the most fundamental level, you're just trying to open all the doors. And that is made more... made more complicated by the fact that it's just such a maze. This place is a massive maze where I don't want to drop down yet, but also I think this might close behind me. I think this is going to close behind me. I'm not going to go out there yet. Let's see. Cannot open this. Okay, this I think is a door that we have to, like, hit from behind or something. So all boards must be destroyed. That's interesting. Did this door close? I don't think this door closed behind me. I'm gonna open this door. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of doors you can only open from, like, certain directions. This isn't one of them. So we could jump out of here now, but we're not going to. Let's see. Don't think we need to interact with any of the stone faces. You know, I talked a big game as if I had any idea how this dungeon worked. And as I'm going into it, I'm realizing, yeah, I don't really remember anything about how the dungeon works. Except that you need to... Okay, we're in the big center chamber. We do not have any of our spell protections up except the fire one. Luckily, I think they only do fire damage in here. Took these out. And I think that this is one of the faces that will take us out. Pop over here. Ooh, +10 speed. Vaguely spooky. I'm not dropping down yet. I don't remember what this does. Magically refreshing. Fifteen years older. Whoo boy. I think that the methodical approach is best with this place, where you just recognize that you're going to be here a while, and you just meander through, try to open every door you encounter, go through every door you can. Oh shit, I missed. Well, that's a problem. I screwed up. I didn't want to drop into any holes, and we dropped into a hole. Ooh, +1. For a second, I thought that said +21. I was very excited. I don't think I have to touch you. How are we doing on amber? So you'll see I don't have any amber in Ashcore's inventory anymore. The reason is because I opened some amber door at some point, and I've opened up a door with. So we've opened up 2 of the doors that we need, I think, already. Based on that. Let's see, did that consume an amber? It did not. Okay. Need to avoid pressing spacebar in front of the faces. Loot the chest. There we go. We got another thing of amber. Ooh, that is very solid. Who do we want to give this to? We can give it to Ark. Where was it? This gives 8 AC, which is pretty solid. I should probably... I think we could just go down now. Just keep exploring. We come out through here. And there we go. So we're back in the center room, which is good. There's ways to drop down from here. I'm not gonna go through that whole rigmarole again, I don't think. Was there anything that we needed to do here? I don't think so. I don't think we need to do anything else over there other than jump across that gap successfully. And we might not need to do that either. So we're gonna pop down here. We'll pop over to this ledge. And this is a teleporter that teleports us to a new place that we haven't been before. Is that because I didn't... It's not because I didn't have amber. We're fine. Okay. So we're over here. And this is where we were just now. So we're on the other side of that thing. Excellent. So at some point... Can't open this, unfortunately. At some point... I guess we're just going to have to drop down. Yeah. We just have to drop down. We open this. This leads us back to here. And then we can go through the right door, I guess. Just drop down here. That is also a teleporter. It doesn't teleport, it's just still where we need to be. Did I drop down here? I don't think I dropped down here. Let's drop down here now. Did I drop down here? I think I did. Alright, doesn't matter. It drops back down to here. And we're going to drop down here. We're going to recast protection from fire. And I believe that we can just drop down here. Oh, hello. And Fallen Defender is not that strong. And we have other armor defense. Heavy poleaxe of fire. Castle shield. That's enchantable, so I should definitely pick that up. Let's cast enchant on it. Oh, it's not. High enough quality. I will. Don't need it though. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't there... Look, I am a fickle creature. Okay, we have done that. Let's drop down over here, because we haven't dropped down here yet, I don't think. There we go. Some enemies here. This leads us to here. What's going to be the next location after this? That's a pretty good question. Maybe Silver Cove? Maybe Silver Cove. I was avoiding doing Blackshire because of the fact that that demon was hitting so hard that I thought that the late game enemies would be like really oppressive. So I might end up going to Blackshire earlier than anticipated, but I think that it would be a very bad idea for me to go to Blackshire. You're activating our true power. So the true power for this dungeon is the ability to go, okay, I've been here, jump back out. Oh shit. Yeah, Silver Cove is at the very least not populated by dragons. So it has that going for it as an option. But Silver Cove will give us access to Light Magic Expert. It'll give us Body Mastery. A bunch of good stuff there. And Blackshire gives us access to the actual spells that we want. Though I think the Day of the Gods I might be able to pick up immediately. I think that might be at the Initiate Guild. I don't really remember. I don't remember if there's like anything useful in the Initiate Guild, basically. Okay, we got some more Amber. Who doesn't have Amber? I picked correctly. Good. Yeah, it's the Initiate one, so it doesn't have Hour of Power, I'm almost positive. If it has Hour of Power, then Silver Cove is just the correct choice. But I don't think it has Hour of Power. I think Hour of Power is like one category too high for it or something. But again, I could be wrong there. We're gonna clear. Okay, the door just closed behind us. I think. I would need to do everything, so yeah, Mire isn't really available as an option until I'm ready to deal with it. And I don't want to try to deal with that for a while. It's also, Mire the Damned is also not a very high profit one as well. Like, Mire the Damned is, it has the advantage of being able to complete the promotion quest, but that's really it, right? Like, it's only got the promotion quest going for it. Everything else is basically nothing. I wanted to check if this door was open now. It doesn't look like it is. So I don't know if this door even opens. So the other thing is that we are still in full hostile territory. Was it this drop down? Yeah, let's go do through this drop down. I think this drop down leads back to the main room. I'm going to try to do this without talking to the things to teleport me to the entrance at all. That's my goal, is to basically be able to use the jump spell in lieu of the teleport. Though I think that I eventually have to, because I don't know if there's a way out of the dungeon other than talking to them. So there's that. Okay. Whoa. Let's go here. Has this been cleared already? This has not been cleared. I don't think. Ooh, whoa! Has it? Have I done this? I'm gonna go through it. It's fine. Like, I think we've done this. Okay, the south route is done. It's not super obvious that it's done, but it is done. Can I jump out here? Yeah, I think I can. Okay. Southeast, I don't think we've done. Okay, we definitely haven't done this. Wunderbar. Drew. Oh, right. Oh. Maybe I don't go to Silver Cove next. Because I'm tempted to not talk to Loretta until I'm ready to complete that quest. But I might just not pick up the quests at all until later. Yeah, I'll just ignore the money quest for now. And yeah, we'll go to Silver Cove next. But we'll ignore the money quest. So there's a door that we're going to have to open at some point, but I don't think we've cleared all the wards yet. So let's go down the east side. Yeah, I've already gone in the corners. I don't remember when the equinoxes are, so unfortunately, I just don't remember. This is one of the doors that we need, I think. Alright, so east side leads to here. This leads out here. Let's take a look. It didn't consume any of our ammo to do that door. Let's see. We have a ways to go then. We're not in a immediate risk of running into an equinox. Let's see. Yep, it's pretty rough. The druid quests being tied to like a specific time of year is really, really rough. I'm surprised I haven't found any green spots in this dungeon yet. That we needed for the quest. This chest is locked. So this is the one with the crystal skull. This is pretty solid, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Not too shabby. Oh, and we're in the green. We haven't cleared the whole dungeon already, have we? I say already. No, we haven't cleared the whole dungeon, so there is more stuff to do. It's on the south side somewhere. Let's see. We've done this just now. Doesn't lead anywhere interesting. We went through this west side, right? We did. So unfortunately, I think I've gone through all the sides. So it's going to come down to let's go down this southeast path, because that room doesn't look like we've actually explored it very well. Like, this looks incomplete. This is definitely a door, and we can open it. This, I think, might be the door that we couldn't open before. Hole here. I hope it's the door that we couldn't open before. We're back in the green. Oh, that's funny. This is due south. How did I not go into the due south thing? I thought I did. That's very funny. Okay, so we're going to save the game again. We're going to drop down here. That leads us to somewhere that we've already been to. We're going to open this. I think we're done. I'm going to find out if we're done. We're going to talk to this head. Thank you for your assistance. There you go. Perfect. We have completed the quest, and I think that we've cleared the whole dungeon. We were certainly in the green in the top and the bottom half. I'm not going to meander around the dungeon again just to see if I can figure out one other place. But with the jump spell, I don't think that dungeon's too terrible. If you can also just teleport to the entrance whenever you want, so you can use that in lieu of a jump spell. But just kind of like going through, only jumping down into holes when you have... Ooh, shit. Wait, have we finished this area already? I don't know that we have, unfortunately. There might be some more enemies running around, so we're gonna pick up all these bones. We didn't loot this? Alright. Yeah, I'll need to clear my inventory. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do it as easily as I'd like, since some of the stores will be closed. I think the training people are open until 6, though, right? Actually. So, with the training people open until 6, I can just... train up. Yeah, let's do that. Everybody's eligible for 38. So, we have cleared... I think we fully cleared this dungeon, or this zone. So let's train it up. We can then teleport around to turn in some of these quests. We can't train right now. We're going to TP to... Let's see... Mist. Let's go turn in some quests before I train, actually. Because technically I'm supposed to do so. I did turn in the Destroy the Crystal quest at the Healing Temple. Was there another quest there as well? Oh, you seem to have found it already. Okay. We're eligible for 39 now. So let's go ahead and take a look at our quests. Kilburn's Shield. Okay, we need to go to Temple Stone. Rescue Sherry. New Circle. Free Haven. Let's see. Activate the Lloyds. Do we need to go to... Yes, we're going to Frozen Highlands because I had the forethought to put something outside your room. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, shit. I see you've picked up that thing that I told you to pick up, but did you recall what I told you to do with it? No? Okay. You know what? We're gonna train. I'm not gonna turn in all the quests. It's fine. We're gonna turn in the... We're gonna do this because I don't really want to have to go through without it. Let's see. What do we need for mastery for you? Axe. I think we don't even need anything in particular for Axe, right? I think we're going to pump mastery to some degree. Oh, we're going to get... We're going to be in Silver Cove in a second. I think I'm going to get Merchant up to Master. And... Oh, we can get Learning Expert in Iron Fist. Shit, I forgot about that. Let's see here. And we can actually just pump this all the way to 7 if we want. Not on everybody, unfortunately, but we can... Do we want to do that? Yeah, we're going to Silver Cove next. We're going to get everybody up to Learning Master. Because I think that that's the way that I want to handle it. Right. Let's see. Sherry goes near the dock. Yes, I remember Sherry goes near the dock. I actually had forgotten already that I needed to bring her back. Alright. So that's done. And we'll go over here. Ooh, the other thing that I need to do, actually, is I need to check on the Air Guild. Let's check for Fly. Because if I can get Fly, that's a really huge upgrade. I should also check for some other things. What was it that I was looking for? I'm just looking for Fly, right? Yeah, and we will try to pick it up now. We have it. So it costs a mere 78,000 gold. I mean, that does tend to happen with my playthroughs, that I will kind of just kidnap the NPCs for the quests and just bring them around for ages. It's a thing that happens. Whoop. Sign off. Oh, right, yes. I need to... I need to deactivate that tower. Wonderful, she's not dead after all. Alright. Alright, we're gonna fly straight to the tower because I like to live dangerously. We've got this tower neutralized. So now we go talk to the dude over here. Okay. Okay, we're at the High Priest promotion. Everybody's eligible for 40 now, which is kind of cool. It would have actually been way funnier. It would have been way funnier if I just hadn't allowed myself to do that. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Where's the learning person? Up here somewhere, I think. I walked right to it. Let's go. It is the 1st of June, that's true. June June 21st. Ooh, that's pretty close, actually. That's pretty close. Let's see. Devil Outpost. We can't go to Frank yet. Okay, I think we're set. Look, if people want to get stoned in the library, that's their business, okay? Has nothing to do with me. Okay, I don't think I need the amber anymore. So I could turn that in. Yeah, let's go to... Physics! My Magic 6 physics engine, let's go. This is not the first time this has happened to me. Yeah, this is a vanilla bug. Let's see here. I blame you, Malekith. How could you do this to me? Sell after Silver Cove? Nah, I'll sell now. Oh shit, I accidentally sold the big sword. It's fine. If I sell after Silver Cove, I'm going to leave so much money on the ground. Yeah, this is what happens if you get stoned in the second story library. That is true. Let's see. So this is a house. Oh, I can get expert swordsmanship. Except I can't because we don't have any sword skill. Is this the armor shop? It's the armor shop. Okay. I can sell you. I'm gonna sell this. I shouldn't, but I am. This is pretty solid. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I didn't enchant this, but I'm not going to. I'm lazy. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Need to keep that. Poison and weakness immunity isn't actually good enough for me to equip gauntlets for it, I don't think. It's a good question. The Forge is definitely on my mind. But now that I realize that the Forge enemy that I'm dealing with is actually bugged, I'm not in a huge rush to go to say hi to it. What I really want to do, which, yes, I know I've been given the solution to my problem, but look, I'm also not in a huge rush because I really want, I really want to go to Silver Cove. I'm definitely not putting off going to Garrick's Forge because the elementals in there are a pain in the ass and I don't want to deal with it. That's definitely not it. It's that demon. It's too strong. It's too strong, and I don't have a solution to make it less strong. I don't have any fixes for that. It's impossible. I have to not go there. I have no choice. Let's see here. No, I want to go to. I just want us to go to Silver Cove first. I don't have any excuse for it. I just want to go to Silver Cove first. I don't want to have to deal with the fire elementals, and so I'm doing it because I have the ability to make those kinds of executive decisions. Neener, and also Neener. We can sell the water walk thing. Sell you. Let's see. Do I need 25 endurance on its own? It's certainly empty for me. Oh, that's so much HP. Let's put this on Arc. Arc is so squishy right now compared to everybody else. Okay. Okie dokie. Ignore. It's just a spam call. It is. It is. You know, I say spam call. Spam calls didn't used to be scams. Weirdly enough, scams are fairly. Scams used to be fairly irregular. Nowadays, if you get a phone call, it's probably someone trying to scam you, which is pretty funny when you think about it. Let's see here. Didn't I have something useful that I wanted to replace? That's fine. Let's see. Cloak. Okay, I'm going to hold on to what I've got. And at some point, it wasn't about my car warranty, no. Most of the scams in Singapore are about, like, government documents and things like that. It's like, you're, this, that, or the other is out of date, or, this is the Ministry of Manpower calling about blah, 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 blah. It's always the GAW man. Now then, we have... So we can go to Freehaven and use all this amber, I guess. Get rid of the amber, get rid of... the other stuff. I could also do some more potion making. I'm so lazy, though. I'm so lazy, y'all. You know what? Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? Do I want to sell all of my potion making supplies and just not worry about making the other black potions? Like, look at these stats. Do I need to get another plus 15 in one of these stats? Is that a thing that I need to care about? Is that how I need to spend my life? Is worrying about plus 15 in a stat? I think it's happening. We are doing it. We are pulling the trigger on this. I am done with alchemy. So this is going to be the quest item inventory from now on. And look at that. Look at all the inventory space we can clear up by doing that. Now then, you can... And we'll be able to get rid of these cobras things eventually as well. We're not going to get rid of the bones yet. The bones I'm going to hold on to because I want to turn those in later. I think the bone turn-in is something that reduces my reputation. So we want to get ourselves up to a saintly reputation before we tinker with those. We need to... Oh, wow. I just realized that I have no spell points. So, what was I doing? We have... Were we heading to Silver Cove? Is that what we were doing? I think we were. I guess I'm gonna go train. Do I have a quest to turn in? No. Sherry is coming with me until the end of time, pretty much. And so, yeah, I think we're gonna go over to... Yeah, let's just pop over to Silver Cove. So, pre-silver. And plop on over here. Grab ourselves some spell points. Power cure off. Another power cure off. And we can pick up Learning Mastery at some point here. Berserker's Fury, remember. Master of Mind we can't do yet. Master of Body we also can't do. It is currently the 1st of June. So we have a while to go. And we picked up Light Magic Expert, which is super important. Actually, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. We can go into the Light Guild. Okay, we need to find the light person. All right. Cedric Druthers, Warlord, Yellow Infested Waters, Chimney Sweeps, Protection Services. Farmer. Master of Earth. I had forgotten that the Earth person isn't over in the other place. I already have membership here, right? The person fully looked like a experimentation. Ooh, right, we have experimentation. Let's see. Ooh, Master Merchant, let's go. I don't have enough personality. There we go. And I don't have that much time. So where are you? Master Learner? Right. I don't... Oh, actually, I can just use the horseshoes for this. I think I have enough. Yeah, I do. Perfect. So we're picking up Master Learning. It's a pretty sizable increase to EXP gain. And we're getting it fairly early in the game. Pair Expertise. Merchant, Monolith, Vigilantes. Come on. Come on. I need one of you to do what I need you to do. Fuck. I must have passed the person at some point. I might have even opened up the building that they're in and not talked to them. Okay, so those are the two... There we go. Right here. Let's fucking go. Okay, so we're gonna check the Light Guild. We're gonna see if we can get some really cool stuff there or not. It's right here. No, we're not that close. It's 2 o'clock is when it closes. So we have Dispel Magic. We have Slow. Destroy Undead. Destroy Undead. Nothing of particular use for us here. Golden Touch isn't bad, actually. And we cannot learn... The Shaman can't learn Light either. So... I'm tempted to pick up the Golden Touch. I have enough... Yeah, let's do Golden Touch, just for the hell of it. And I'm not going to pick up any other spells because I don't want to waste money. We'll put it on Sully. Okay, then. So we didn't get to pick up a very cool spell, unfortunately, but we did pick up something. Now then, we have some enemies over here to deal with. They're not immune to status effects now. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to get them. I need to get them pulled. Hello, doorway, my old friend. Will you please? How dare you? I don't remember. I think the marbles also do the thing, so. What do you do? Okay, we're not in the green yet. Need to cast Cure Weakness as well. 300 damage, let's go. Alright, fine, we'll cast Wizard. Okay. Auntie! Alright. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. That was kind of loud. I should have shouted out loud. My wife's asleep in the other room. Just like, Auntie! Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. And I guess I should cast Protection from Magic, since I should also cast Stone Skin, actually. Okay, so our goal for this area is to try to get our skills that we can get here up to Mastery. Oh no, are you too fast? Oh no, it's too fast, I can't catch it. Okay, fine. We'll have to come back over here. Oh right, I could have cast Fly like a normal human being. Let's go ahead and cast Fly. Zoop. And we will talk to Loretta for the Druid promotion quest. So, June 21st. Okay. June 21st is when we need to be in here. Should I try this? This is a bad idea. We're gonna do it anyway. I've gotten so lucky so far. Oh shit, I have two paralyzed. Where are you? That was such a dumb way to handle that. That was so silly. Alright, let's cast a thinger. And we have 50 minutes left in haste. Track you down. You're trying to run away from me. You died. Okay. So we can't just tag this, right? Nope. We have to wait for the appropriate time of year. It's fine. Oh, there's a sword here. I should probably go tag that tower, huh? Here we go. Dragon Tower's reset. So... pop this over... Oh, there's another one. What is this? Lionheart's Sword of Precision. It's pretty solid. Let's see. $353. Jesus. But yeah, I could increase my damage output by such a huge amount if I just equipped a sword on these two. I just want to get a mace. The game doesn't want to give me my mace. Okay, we need to actually cast protections. This is gonna be a problem. When do we have to fly? Oh, 3 minutes? Okay. We're chill. Everything's chill. Protection from cold. We already cast protection from magic. You can cast protection from poison. Speed. That's not the right spell. And I think we're largely golden. 41 minutes on haste. Cast Stone Skin. I don't think I need it for this, but we will cast it anyway. Alright, so we have basically got to get... Oh, I forgot to cast the Guardian Angel buff. Slightly important. I think rather than dive straight into the center of all those druids, I am going to lure them to where I want them to be. Let's go tag these. I'm going to cast a couple of power cures. Just to get my health back up. We're in the green again. Luckily, most of these are fairly low level, and you can use the terrain to your advantage a bit. There's some blockades here. Where are you? 381. Okay. I'm gonna try to take out this this druid here. There we go. Oh, I landed in the water. Don't do that. Land somewhere other than the water. Come to me, friend. Time to die. Okay. Recast Power Cure. Recast Cure Weakness. I don't currently have haste active. That's probably fine. Okay, this again. Oh shit, I hit the wall. Okay, we're fine. Now. Yeah, there's so many of these things. Ugh. This is gonna be rough. I do need to cast haste for this. I don't think this is doable without haste. We're gonna cast Power Cure a couple more times. Oh, never mind, we're not. We don't have enough mana for that. Fly has only 11 minutes left. We are not going to clear this yet. We're going to come back. So first, I need to not have this wear off right now. Okay, fine. We're going to clear this stronghold here because I need to regen some mana. The druids are not, like, crazy high level or anything, but the enemies in this mod hit so hard, and my self-healing is starting to fall behind the curve a bit when dealing with sort of, like, intermittent damage. I'm actually going to recast Fly. I think that we're okay for right now. So this has revitalized the party a bit. And chase this thing down and finish it off. Never mind. Luckily, there's a bunch of low-level druids instead of really high-level druids. Low-level druids, I can basically just get into... I can charge them and still be okay. It's not, like, optimal. Oh, I managed to dodge that. Let's see here. Save this. We've now got a lot of mana to play with on Nalira, which we're going to blow through immediately here. Just trying to get this thing dead. Oh god, we might die. That was very dangerous. We could have easily died there. Yeah, the amount of damage that we're taking is pretty extreme from the... just the fact that they've got the homing projectiles and they have really heavy hits. Let's see. Yeah, the base damage is like 100 damage per hit on the weakest ones. Yes, we're going to go into the Warlord Stronghold here. My hope is that I have the HP regen and they have the HP values to supply me with... There we go. Yeah, look at that. Tempting to walk right back outside and start plowing through druids again. Oh, I might have... Oh. I don't have haste active. Oh. Did we bone ourselves? We might have boned ourselves. We boned ourselves. So, alright, yeah. I got way too cocky without any of my buffs active. Let's go ahead and pull a smaller number and also have haste active and also have bless active and also have heroism active. There are a lot more in this pack than there were in vanilla. Yes, I think there are. Oh. Incoming! Okay. Ash crits it. It instantly runs away. Seriously? Oh, hello. Got a veteran here. That was silly of me. These side passages could have had a billion enemies in them. I'm actually tempted to just leave. I'm going to just leave. I want to use this dungeon as a mana battery. So we're gonna literally leave just to go tinker with the druids a bit more. I think that's the appropriate way to handle this section, because I am having a harder time with the druids than I expected to. I was expecting that I'd be basically tanky enough at this point that I could just mostly tank the hits. But that has not really played out. Okay. That's a mana drain. Mana drain's very dangerous, because I am reliant on fly. It says amulet. I thought it said artifact for a second. And I forgot to recast Ace. Luckily, the big one's down, but we do need to... Alright, we've got another druid over here to clear. As long as I don't aggro, like, every druid in existence, I shouldn't be struggling too hard with them. That one's attack didn't home in. For some reason. I noticed in the original mod that periodically certain enemies' projectiles wouldn't home in the original skills emphasis thing. I never really tracked down what was causing it. Like, it's fairly rare, but it was not that uncommon with the Titans. Let's pop over here. Ooh, bad idea. Okay. I am going to get punished for this at some point. At some point, when I don't save when I should have saved, I am going to get totally boned by just getting a triple paralysis proc that just targets everyone at the same time. Or just, like, particularly unfortunate timing on a double proc that leads into the third happening before I get the ability to recover. Because I'm, like, diving into multiple enemies that all have the ability to do that at the same time. So, alright. So we've used a bit of resources on these druids, but not really that many so far. We've actually been mostly fine. These have split up, actually, which is nice. So let's burn through you. And you. Okay, we're back in the green. And we probably should make sure that we loot everything. do we want to? We can't train. Cannot train, but what else can we do? Let's clear this pack, I guess. This pack is basically just brute force, so... If I can get a single anti-paralysis item, I'll be in really good shape. One anti-paralysis item would prevent me from running into a game-ending situation with paralysis, because I won't be able to have all of my people who can cure paralysis paralyzed at once. Well, there are some exceptions to that. There is the possibility that the item gets broken, and then I get paralyzed off the back of the item getting broken. That's a thing that can happen. It's happened to me before, when I was in some sort of a mixed pack, where the item that I was relying on just broke in the middle of a fight, and then I got tagged with the status effect. That's not the right spell. I think it might have been might have happened with like stone or something. It was probably in Might and Magic 7 in the Behemoth tunnels, because there's the Medusas and the Behemoths, and the Behemoths break as an effect. That would be my assumption, is that I had like the Medusa's mirror or something like that. It stopped working. Oh, I thought these were drinkable. Huh. Let's see here. So we finished most of the exterior of this location. We're getting pretty close. We just have about 6 trillion druids over here to get through. There are a lot of druids in this pack. So, and they are very unhelpfully positioned. So, but that's the wrong spell. I think I am going to just jump in on this one. Okay. I've taken out a couple of the outliers, and in the process we've gotten close enough to them to... hi, friends. Are we on haste? 33 minutes, we're fine. Got the para on the Diamond Gargoyle, which feels very good. It's very satisfying to get paralysis effect off on an enemy that paralyzes you. Okay, so we're back up to pretty close to full HP. We are going to recast haste because it's going to wear off at some point. We're going to jump over here, and this will allow us to rotate these further this way. I'm going to drop down And if we can take this Grand Druid out, that's a big change. So I'd like for one of these to cross this boundary. Let's pop over here. There is a teleporter over here, so I do have to be careful, because if I land on the ground at the teleporter, I'm going to just get fully boned, because I'm going to land in the middle. I'm going to get teleported into the middle of this pack, and then I will just die, basically. So, we just cleared out a ton of these. This is going to be helping things substantially. Protection from magic isn't active. Recast Stone Skin. We'll recast Haste because the duration on Haste is garbage. And we will recast Fly because we actually have plenty of mana for it. And we're going to cast a couple of Power Cures. Power Cure. We're going to dive over here a little bit, but not too much. The goal is basically just to get them to rotate where I want them to. Unfortunately, we're not having super great luck with that. And in the outdoors with Fly, you can bait out attacks and then get out of range of the attack. If you're seeing projectiles hitting me and doing nothing, that's because if you're past a certain range, projectiles just can't hit you anymore. So I actually am going to try to get into this little alcove here, which was probably a mistake. Because, like, what am I going to do here, right? And the answer is apparently probably die. That's literally what happened. Forgot to recast my buff. I think that we are actually going to back off of this. This is, no matter what we do here, we're going to take a lot of damage. We are already pretty low on HP. So I think we might go... We're going to go leech off of these enemies in here for a little bit. I think that's what I want to do. We're going to pop into the Silverhelm Stronghold and try to fight a couple of packs of weak enemies to get myself in better shape. I also need to cast Guardian Angel, because even though they aren't that strong, I don't have enough endurance to handle getting knocked to 0. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're able to handle this pretty effectively. You can see that the high AC build is really, really helping a lot. We're able to handle massive swarms of these guys just because they usually just miss all their attacks. And even if they hit, we're still getting some damage resistance. Oh. It's stuck behind me. Okay, we're gonna open up this door. And we're gonna go clear out this room that they were in. And these do, I think, have break weapon specifically. So I don't think I picked up Master Repair, right? So it is actually possible. Oh, that explains so much. I forgot that I had moved Mordred. Let's go. Get that lifesteal going. Let's go. Yeah, baby. We're all good. We're all good. Casted Stun Skin, casted Bless, casted Heroism, popping you in the face, and casted Haste. Man, Hour Power is going to change my life. Okie dokie. Get it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, hello. We finally got an actual proper mace. And it's fire resistance, which is pretty solid too. I like it. Okay. Who are we going to tag this on? Probably you, just for now. It's a pretty big upgrade. We're still no Ash Core, but it's a pretty decent upgrade to our DPS regardless. And I think I am going to clear this. I'm not going to just leave. Just because we're mostly done with the place outside. There's some stuff left. But we're mostly done with it. So... Okie dokie. Okay, we got the Warlock here. Yeah, we need to make sure that we're behind the corner because it did just rotate out. Don't think the Warlocks are that bad. Oh, this is not an actual Warlock. This is Gerard. I need to get behind cover that it does have ranged attack. Okay. Power Cure. And who has Cure Insanity? You have Cure Insanity? Wait, who has Cure Insanity? Wait, what? Did I not pick up Cure Insanity? I didn't pick up Cure Insanity. What? I didn't pick up Cure Insanity. Wow. That's that's a problem. Huh. 40 endurance, huh? Can't put on you. Plus one all statistics. Done. Okay. So, I'm not actually going to reload for that. I don't think. I'm going to accept it, actually. I'm going to accept it. We're going to have the insanity effect on 2 people. I can't believe that I forgot to actually do that. I mean, I can. It's a very me thing to do. Speaking of forgetting things, I forgot to recast weakness. Or forget to recast. Delayed blast weakness, that's what the haste is. So we will eventually have access to a way to cure that. Actually, yeah, we will have a way to cure that eventually. We're not going to be able to probably cure it anytime soon, but we might be able to. I don't know. There's no way, right? No, this is 1 day per point of skill. We're okay, actually. We're fine. We're not going to be able to train here, but we can clear this whole area. And if we clear this whole area without spending 10 days doing so, we should be fine. Wait, where are the enemies? Why are there enemies so close? Are there enemies back in here again? I guess it might rotate it. Oh, hey, buddy. I completely forgot about the ghost here. I mean, I didn't completely forget about it. I just forgot that. Oh, hey. I was in the green here. Okay. So, we're going to save this. We are now on a very strict time limit. We need to finish within the next 11 days. Because I can put another point in to get an extra day. So, if we don't finish within that time period, we have permanent insanity. Occurs to me that this is not a place that I can realistically get away with not casting haste. That's funny though. I can't believe that I forgot to do that. I thought that I had all of my cures already. And I just didn't. I didn't have them. tag a couple quick power cures. All set. So. No, can't save. So, what am I missing? I don't remember. There we go. Is it these guys respawning? Is that what I had missed? I think so. Perfect. So I think that this dungeon is cleared now, and we can move on. So it's now 3 a.m. We can cast Fly again. Recast Haste, probably. I'm going to go to the edges here. Actually, you know what? We're going to clear these first. Who's this? That looks... Oh. Who's hitting me? Oh, guardrails. Okay. The ice bolt didn't hone in there. Hey! So we just have the one section of this place to deal with and 2 more dungeons. So, yeah, we should be able to pretty trivially get this done before we, start running into too many problems. Haste is 37 minutes. Okay. This is a fairly simple dungeon so far. Okay, now things get a little bit more hard. Before I go into this room, I'm going to pop down. I'm actually going to see if I can rotate those out. Looks like I can. Perfect. So, can I get far enough south before they rotate out to get out of range of the... no, I'm in range of other enemies now. Okay. Recasting Haste. Are you where I want you now? Yes. Now in this room, which means... Oh, there's 2 Grand Druids in this pack. That's bad. Fuck. That was silly. Oh! Nope. Doesn't matter. The person who died is the person who can cast Raise Dead. I should pick up Raise Dead on more people. I now have the ability to do that. Before I needed to prioritize the things that are critically important to the run. Oh, I don't have my protection spells active. That's terrible. And one of those fire spells actually didn't hit me, even though it hit me straight on. So I'm wondering if some of them have hit checks. If they have hit checks, I think shield will work on them. So let's power cure. Okay, we need to kill the Grandeur first. This is not how I should be fighting this pack, by the way. This is incredibly silly of me. So cocky. Let's see. Okay, I don't think anything else does anything. Grab a tree. There's one stuck on the tree. Is there only like a couple enemies here now? Alright. It's the normal way. There we go. Very easy pack. It's not a difficult tree to deal with. So oh right, these rock beasts I think are really, they're not that crazy. I'm gonna cast Cure Weakness on primary DPSer. And we're in the green. Nice. Alright. Save the game. Recast haste. Hello, friends. And I guess I will cast Protection from Poison just in case, but I'm not anticipating it being relevant. Okay. Easy peasy. I am going to save this. Am I going to save this? No, I'm lazy. Okay. We're not walking back that far. Running forward. Okay. In these sections, we need to not touch the actual obelisks. Those curse you. How dare you. This is not a great way to handle this, but we're going to do it. There we go. Okay. 2 Grand Druids are down. There's a 3rd Grand Druid in the pack. Ooh. So fancy. How was our haste? 16 minutes. So this is the highest tier of elemental. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You know what, let's just brute force them. Oh god, I forgot to cast. That was really dangerous. Okay. Can I save? No, because there's too many things here. It's fine. Too many twists and turns. Wait, is one of these things actually a thing I can touch? Oh. thought all the monoliths cursed me. This is a fairly dangerous room. Holy shit, fairly is not the correct word. This is an extremely dangerous room. I don't know how many of the elementals are here. It looks like quite a few. Oh, nice. We got one of the druids to rotate out. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's an elemental, I think. Yep. Oh, we got a pair. Nice. Easy peasy. Whoop. 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 Oh, come on. 2 earth spirits. Thank you. How dare you. Thank you. Right as I was thinking, I probably need to recast haste, don't I? Boom. Let's see here. Oh, the door lock's behind me. I didn't even realize. Huh. I can't rotate you out, right? Correct. So... Okay, we got one to rotate to us. That's good. Here we go. So the ones that are rotating this direction, we've got under control. These ones are not terribly difficult to control because they are in a corner here. Also, there's no Grand Druids in this room, so we're pretty much just set. Are we in the green now? We're not in the green. So... more enemies back here. Presumably there's gotta be, right? That is quite a few, actually. Interesting. That's an elemental. This is very ooh, Earthlord. Hello, Earthlord. You have pretty high stats, but I think you're paralyzed, so... Nope, no, 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 no. Okay, Earthlord's down. There we go. So we purged through that. Our armor got broken. Death Blossom, let's go. Ooh, Sovereign Belt of Charm. And there are more enemies around. We go all the way to the north. Is that sufficient? Yes. Alright, we're in the north side. We can save the game. It's fine. The door is closed, but it's not a big deal. +5 personality permanent to druids and clerics. Okay. Holy shit! +10. So this is +52 fire resistance. 52 fire. What the fuck? This is +25 HP. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, good. I don't need to know how I feel about it yet because I have space. Whew, boy. It's debatable. It's very hard to get rid of mana regen, but I should just swap over because Mono regen is a lot less necessary in this mod. Oh Jesus! Because you have other sources of it. But they do stack. So we just got our first ancient item there, and that is a really crazy item. Did I equip it already? What was it? It was a ring or something? Where did I put it? Holy shit, that's plus 25 poison resistance. Shit, what was that item? I was planning on putting it on her, right? It was a ring. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna slap that on you. So fucking crazy. So that gives us 88 fire resistance right now. Pretty solid. Pretty damn solid. That is a Death Mace of the Gods, Olympian Shield of Earth, and an unidentified ring, plus 25 AC ring. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm just gonna dump this 25 AC ring onto you, I think, because it'll stack well with what we've got. I think I'm going to dump this onto you. This is a crazy good shield. So we've got 30% damage reduction from just our armor class right now. So just physical damage is going to do 30% less damage, even if it hits. And of course, it has the chance to miss. Armored boots. And we have the Death Mace of the Gods. Let's equip that on you. Let's go. Okay. Oh. And we're still not in the green. I'm actually going to walk out and walk back in, I think. Just to, first of all, save the game, but also I'm a little concerned that something got stuck in a wall. So, check here, don't see anything. Something might have just respawned somewhere. Or it might have gotten stuck. So based off of what we're seeing, it should be in one of the rooms over here. Somewhere around here. It's also possible that there's a secret door that I didn't realize. They are not cursed. So it's definitely some sort of elemental around here. So I'm in the green here. Huh. I opened something. Just what did I open? It's a weird dungeon. Let's see here. I'm honestly thinking that it's probably just an enemy trapped in the terrain somewhere. I would be very surprised if we had to rotate all the way back here after hitting the last room. Yeah, I'm actually just going to reload back to the autosave. Before I went back in. I don't think there are any other enemies in there that aren't trapped in a wall. I think that those are just trapped in a wall somewhere. And I could be wrong on that, but that is the assumption that I'm going to make. We're going to go ahead and save this. And now we can dive over here and try to get these dealt with. So what I'd like to do is just have these rotate to positions where I can kill them. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little time-consuming to kill all these. That one's rotating off the map, I think. Okay, I think I can dive you now. Oh, Jesus. Mistakes were made. I got too close. Let's recast fly. Power cure up. Guardian Angel. How dare you? Alright, I'm gonna ignore those for now. These are splitting in two different directions. I think I am going to chill right here for right now. Oh, man. We're back to dealing with this full-on nuisance mode enemies. I don't have a lot of mana to play with, unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to regenerate a ton of mana off of these because they don't have a lot of HP. So I think I to dive you. Okay. So my goal is basically to get these 4 that are in the middle here to rotate further to the sides so that I can dive into them. Oh, this is too far. This is too far north, I think. Okay. Yep, it was definitely too far north. That was a dangerous thing to do. Alright. And I could probably dive these now. So let's try it. I'm going to dive the one on the right. Okay. I'm going to dive this one now. Okay. How many are here? There's only a few left here. So I'm going to wait until this one rotates into position. And we're going to burn this one down. Can I reach you? I cannot reach you. So that one we can't deal with yet. We have to come back to it later. Okay, we do have a Grand Druid here. And that's really good because burning through one of the Grand Druids is going to save... Oh, holy shit, look how much experience we have. We have 5 levels worth of experience? God damn. Can't train though. We're not going to be able to train for a while. So... we might end up missing the Equinox, depending on how long our training session goes. How much more does cast fly? 25, we got it. Boom. Alright, we're going to pop into here. I don't remember this dungeon very well, but we need to get ourselves some resources back, I think. Are any of these in a good enough position that... No. There's a... The one that's at the most exposed right now is a Grand Druid. And I'm not going to... Oh, right! I remember this dungeon. This is going to be a fairly hard sell of a dungeon. I'd love to not be weak while I'm trying to deal with a pack of high-level enemies. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh shit. I wasn't intending to try to go through a door. I was just looting. I don't think we're chill here. What door? What door? Alright, whatever, it's fine. Let's see here. Note to self, don't spam spacebar in this dungeon. Okay. Okay. So, do we have... Are we clear on this side? I don't think so. We'll check. This side is actually fairly clear for now. I am going to go over here. We're going to check... What door? What door? What has happened? Okay, so now when I'm spamming spacebar, it's not pulling me into a door, so I don't know what the hell happened there, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna keep clearing. Recast Bless and Heroism. This dungeon's going to be fairly difficult. I know the fake doors drag you into the other doors, but the place that I was spamming spacebar doesn't have any doors in it. That was the thing. I was spamming it in a hallway that didn't have any doors. I was using it. I was looting bodies. So the thing that was weirding me out was like, what? And then when I actually when I came back to try to test it, even though it had just happened twice, it stopped happening. So once the bodies were gone, I wasn't getting teleported anymore. Strange behavior. Don't spam spacebar. It's gonna occasionally have confusing results. I need to get a nice clear section of this map. That's what I'm looking for right now. I anticipate getting pretty solid gear out of this. This dungeon typically has certain enemies that have plate armor as a drop, and very high tier plate armor. So it's not unreasonable to think that we might get. Did I get Disarm Trap Master? I did. Oh good. Oh good. That it would have been very bad if I hadn't done that. So got harm. Disease and curse immunity. That is an interesting combination. That is a very interesting combination. Got some plate. Well, I guess we'll find out. See if we can figure out a way to make Dark War more of a nightmare zone than it already is. Yeah, make it so that all of the ogres are replaced with Cuisinarts. How badass would that be? Yeah, we aggroed something in this room here. Oh shit, we aggroed a lot more in this room here. I'm probably... That's a Cuisinart. Okay. This is a full-on Cuisinart. We need to... Guardian Angel. How are we doing here? You only do 1,200 damage with a swing, so we're probably going to be fine, right? Oh no, did another one come in? Another one came in. We're getting out of here. Oh shit, this is not the right door. And they're so fast. They're so fast! Okay. So, we've got the thing active. Unfortunately, we need to unequip Ashkor's sword. We need to recast Stone Skin. We need to haste. And did you not? Oh, we got the para. We got the kill. 8,000. We just got 8,000 gold. So who is this? No. Fuck it. No. We're leaving. We're saving. We haven't saved at all in this dungeon. We're saving. We just killed a Cuisinart. Let's go. What am I thinking? Alright, we need to recast our buffs. We also need to... let's recast power, recast meditation, recast precision, recast lucky day, and we need to recast all of our protection spells. How are we doing on haste? 53 minutes, plenty of time. Recast wizard eye, recast protection. I'm going to cast shield again as well. I'm going to cast protection from cold. We're going to cast protection from magic. Cast stone skin. We have almost every earth spell. Let's see here. Cast power cure. That's a buff, right? And then cast protection poison. We will cast speed. And are we done? Do we cast power already? We already cast power. Alright, we're largely set. We need to recast Guardian Angel. We need to recast Haste. And we apparently need to recast Blessed Arrows. Okay, we're golden. So, we are going to equip this sword again. And we're going to see how things go. Now, the issue is that we've aggroed a lot of enemies in that room over there. And it looks like they are not going to cause too many problems for me right off the bat. But we'll see. I've actually got so many... Okay, those weren't runners. Okay, who are you? Okay, this is a Doom Knight. Okay. This is not in a good position. Oh god, there's another one that's attacked. Okay, this is just a normal guard, we're fine. This is a lieutenant, we're fine. This is a Death Knight, this is the lowest tier of that group. I should not be standing here, by the way, because obviously the things will rotate in on me, and if a Cuisinart came through, it would be very, very bad. So, hopefully this is not a Cuisinart. It's not, it's just a guard. Okay, we've got another pack of soldiers over here. Nailed it. Okay. Cast haste again. Let's open the door. We'll let some of them out. Or not. So they're going to come out over time. Because I don't think that there's anything dangerous enough in this room that I need to actually try to like prevent them from trickling. Like the big room there, I should have prevented them from trickling by going to a safe location, but I'm happy to have them trickle here. I just need to not be in a position where they're all going to come out all at once. Okay. Oh, never mind, I was wrong. There's a Death Knight here. Let's see, how long do we have? 39 minutes, we're fine. How hard do you hit? You actually hit extremely hard as well. Even the lowest tiers of these are still very serious contenders. Okay. Most of the chests have nothing in them. Okay, we cleared this room. Do I have safety here? Nope. I'm gonna go save. This is a very dangerous dungeon. I do have the potential to just get like fully gibbed if I run into a Cuisinart. So we're gonna go into a safe position and move on. This area is going to give us some extraordinarily large amounts of experience. We've now got Master Learning. And we're fighting Cuisinarts, which are some of the latest game enemies in the game. They're some of the most terrifying enemies even in like the late game. Cuisinarts are just so strong, and that's in vanilla. In this, they're obviously hitting for like, what was it, like 1,200 damage or some bullshit. Like they're just like crazy strong. But we're gonna try to make it work, and we might even succeed. This is a dangerous dungeon, but it's also a dangerous dungeon on vanilla. We're in pretty healthy shape in terms of our party. We have a party that I think is well suited for this dungeon. We have a lot of armor class, a lot of damage reduction to the damage types that they can do. Is that a Cuisinart? Captain. That is a Cuisinart. Do I open this door? Because I could probably fight them through the door. I can kill them through the door. Okay. Do we kill this Cuisinart through the door? No. No. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. It's fine. Oh god. Guardian Angel, we're off. Alright, we've got the two captains here. Easy peasy. That's not the Cuisinart. Yeah. I figure that I'm going to have plenty of fights against Cuisinarts here. Why are you not moving? You're a melee. You're not supposed to do this. Why are you just standing here? Wait, what? Why are you just standing here? This thing is just going to melt me, I think. That was not that much damage. Look at that. I survived that hit so good. I survived so good. Are you going to come through the door now? Oh shit, I aggroed some others. Actually, that's great. I aggroed some others. Please come through. Thank you. Let me heal my party back up with you. Let's go. Let's cast a power cure. Let's cast a power cure. Is it not able to get through the door? It might be too big to fit through the door. It's not too big to fit through the door. No! No! Weakness! My greatest weakness! We don't have cure weakness on everybody right now, but we're gonna try to we burned through the Cuisinart! Let's go! What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's go. I can't believe we got the weakness proc when I was... Ooh. This is unenchanted, which means that I can enchant it. And that's garbage. Unfortunately, that's garbage. Let's see here. Oh, we have 2 keys. Discharge papers. I can get into the rain. Let's go. Okay, we're saving the game. I am so happy that I decided to not try to kill that thing through the door, because that was crazy and intense, and I can't believe that it worked. So we're gonna go over here. Who dis? Is it just a death knight? I say just a Death Knight. They are still extremely powerful. Let's see. From my perspective, the staff is not... It's not the optimal choice in terms of either mitigation or damage throughput, obviously. But it is the funniest. So it has that going for it. The staff is the funniest because their voices change when they get tiny. And they go... So I was using the staff for a while as a result. Let's see here. My thinking would be that I think that Mace Dagger is very good. The Shaman scales well with speed. Attack speed is very important for the Shaman because they deal bonus damage with every attack. So they scale very well with speed and benefit a lot from... I can't believe we haven't found any plate armor yet. And they benefit a lot from having daggers. The Shrink is a lot of fun, and Feeble Mind is actually extremely powerful. In the right circumstances, because I think Feeble Mind basically just locks down certain types of enemies from doing anything. And there are certain enemies in this mod that seem to have extremely powerful spell effects relative to their base damage. So, like, their spell does massively more damage than their normal melee hits. And that's always been the case, but it's, I think, more the case than ever in this mod. Partially just because, with the numbers being higher, that variance is just more impactful. But, yeah. Who's in here? Let's just... Just some full chumps. At some point I'm going to hit you. Go. There we go. Who is in here? Okay, this is just these. Oh, it's just them. Okay, perfect. Recast Guardian Angel, because I know it's been a while since I cast it. With this, there's a lot of empty chests in this dungeon. Okay, we're in the green now. So, I can't open this yet, right? Recast Haste. We're gonna recast Stone Scat. Is there anybody in here? Okay, we're opening this switch. I'm out of range now. So that's interesting. So there are pieces of the wall that register as doors. So I must have been clicking on something that was too close to one of the walls that registers as a door. That's got to be it. Alright. So we can plow through these. I'm curious what level we're going to be by the time that we get the ability to train up. Because... let's see. That's like 37 AC shield. Not too shabby. So 37 is higher than 36. Last I checked. And we still have long duration on haste. So if I go this way, can I get far enough? Now that yes. So now that I cleared out that pack, we're in the green here. And I can now rotate back to deal with our situation over here. We've got some incoming. What are you? Nobody interesting. There might be some of these. Okay. I'm willing to tolerate having 2 of them here, but I can't tolerate more than 2. Fuck. I rotated the other one out. Okay, we're fine. That melted so fast. Holy shit. Just fucking melted. So this is another Death Knight. It's paralyzed, and it's dead. Okay. We still haven't found any plate armor. Yeah, druids are very strong in this mod. Oh. I'm actually going to recast all my short duration stuff. We still have a few hours left on our big buffs. What time is it? It's 9:32. Okay, that's actually mostly just Death Knights. So this might be fairly chill. I mean, it certainly will if I just paralyze them all. Okay, we got both of them. Just rotate this way. Because with this doorway, I can rotate behind the door, which I can't do with this hallway. So if they rotate out at me, I can just deal with them. I can't believe how strong we've gotten. Like, the fact that I feel fairly comfortable just fighting, you know, 2 Death Knights at a time is really crazy. Like, these are very dangerous enemies. But we just have so much mitigation now that we're able to handle it reasonably effectively. We also have huge amounts of effective HP now. We're getting close to like 600 effective HP. So we're getting to the point where even the bugged version of that thing. Oh, that's a Cuisinart. That's a problem. Luckily, the Cuisinarts seem to be struggling with these doorways more than I would have expected. How are we doing on buffs? Face is about to wear off. I think we're fine to try this. We're going to cast Guardian Angel again, just to be sure. So... yeah, the Cuisinarts are definitely an overpowering force here, where, like, they are just not super feasible to fight, which makes sense. They're, like, I think they are typically the most powerful melee unit in the game. They have the highest damage, they're just the most powerful melee unit in the game. So the fact that I'm able to, like, hold my own against them for as long as I can is already quite impressive. It's not expected that I'm actually able to win a fight with them without getting some pretty good luck on paralysis procs or something like that, right? Okay. Do I go save? Yes. I'm going to go save, and then we're going to pick a fight with this Cuisinart. So... we've made so much money in here, but unfortunately we haven't gotten any luck with armor drops. This place is one of the places where you can pick up really crazy late game armor, and we haven't had a single plate drop from any of the enemies that have the ability to drop it, which is too bad. Now, usually the Death Knights and things like that won't drop anything too crazy. I think they can drop pretty high level stuff, but they often will drop like just normal plate. Like normal plate with a decent enchantment. We got the para. So I think we might be golden on this attempt, because these don't have that much HP. Yeah. Oh, we got some basic ass plate armor. Basic unenchanted plate armor from a Cuisinart. Let's go. How funny would it be if this Doom Knight killed me? There we go. And we just got some more plate armor that okay, good. For a second I thought we evaporated that into the ether, and I was very upset with myself. So how's this? Ooh, Angelic Helm of Vigor. Accuracy, speed. These boots of speed are probably... let's toss that. Go ahead and drop that. And what's in here? I did not actually remember that chest was there. Okay, found a key. And we got some Steel Plate of Luck. It's an okay amount of luck. Nothing too crazy. But it's good enough to be better than this. This has 38 AC and 5 endurance. What does this have? This has plus 25 HP. So 29. This is an upgrade. The armor increase is better than the HP increase. Let's see. I mean, not for everything that we would be doing, but it's we're looking to maximize our mitigation. We have a lot of healing, but the healing isn't percent-based healing, right? The healing is like it's scaling linearly, which means that we need to keep the damage manageable. It's going to take a lot of hits to make up for a 500 damage hit. Let's see. That's pretty rough. So it's 3 times as likely to get the the highest tier as I am to get the lowest tier, and 4 times as likely to get anything else. But hey, I mean, it's better than literally nothing, which is what I was getting the last time. Oh, wow, I'm being a little cocky here. One of the cool things, though, is that I think... Do we fight the Warlord in this? Is that the thing that we do? I don't remember if we actually fight the Warlord here. Let's save the game. Oh, there's a lot of preset loot in these dungeons, which I really appreciate, because the... I have both of the keys, but they're not on the same target. God. Warlord supply key 1 is here. Did I already kill the Warlord? Okay. So we're done here, I think? Bring proof. I think that's the discharge papers, right? You lack the skill at arms, the dedication, and most importantly, the ability to command to succeed as a knight. Your constant failure leaves me no choice but to discharge you from the Knights of Enroth. I would suggest you find a new profession, as you will never master the arts of warfare. Ozark Temper. Wow. GG, noob. That is very funny. That is very funny. It's amusing to me to think that, like, the Warlord guy here was, like, dismissed from the Knights for being too incompetent. And it's like, was the Warlord guy himself actually competent? Because we don't even fight him as a boss or anything, I don't think. So we don't even have any real evidence that he knows how to fight. So was he actually just fully incompetent, or was the guy who discharged him, like, fully an idiot for taking someone who was very dangerous and doing the thing? Or was it just that he was so butthurt by his discharge that he decided that he had to get good? He had a training montage. But yeah, we're almost done with this area. Once we're done here, we can get Cure Insanity. I'm going to try to drag this this druid to a solo location. Once she's off by her lonesome, which I'm actually dragging others as well, which is what I want to do. Okay, we're set. That helps us a lot because getting rid of like the more powerful enemies in the field makes dealing with the others a lot easier. Have we dealt with all the ones that rotate this way now? Or not? Normal druid, normal druid. This is a grand druid, right? We're gonna tag the grand druid next. Okay, with this grand druid tagged, we have a trio of druids rotating away. I think this is... Oh, no, one of those is a grand druid. One in the back is grand. So that's good to know. I'm going to try this. Dive the grand druid. These two tag you. There we go. Whew. So we've now dealt with some of the bigger hitters here. I might be able to just dive now. Glad I was able to dive that, because if I didn't dive that at that exact second, it would have actually gone off the map. Okay, we're now in the green again, but there is another one around here somewhere. Let's sit this. I think I saw another one anyway. We also have another sword here. Oh. That's pretty cool. Alright. I pop over here. Which direction are you going? Go in the direction that I want you to go. Perfect. So, I think we've mostly cleared the zone. We've got our +10 personality permanent. Save it up. Move over here. Open this chest. And that is, I think, a wrap. I think we finished up Silver Cove fully. The Warlord Stronghold wasn't as hard as I was expecting, honestly. I was kind of expecting that there was going to be some sort of boss in there. And we only had, what, was it only 3 Cuisinarts? So, the Warlord's Fortress could have been much more dangerous than it was. We didn't even have to really cheese any of them. We pretty much just brute forced them all. And we only had, what was it, 2 reloads? Like, we only had 2 bad attempts on those. So that indicates to me that we might be able to actually handle that devil now. That devil we might be able to handle. So we will have to think about whether we want to go back to Garrick's now. Well, not quite now, but once we have done the things. Why are you? Okay. The screen is all glitched out. That's not great. Still glitched out? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna save the game. Let's pop over here. It's still like the 3rd or something. Yeah, it's the 3rd. We're not passing time pretty much at all. The time passage is going to come exclusively from our from the training. So we might just skip right by it. We have 7 levels of training to do, and I don't remember how the game calculates the time it takes to train when you train multiple levels at once. So got one last gargoyle friend. And I think that's a wrap. I think that's this zone done completely. We need to pop over here. How funny is it going to be if we complete the game before we manage to get the first promotion quest? Again. The poor druids. I feel so bad for the druids in my party because the fact that I don't like manipulate the time unless absolutely necessary. 8 days plus times the highest number of levels gained. I don't think it's that much, because if it was, then I would have blown past July already. Like I just trained like 4 levels, so I would have blown right past July. Wait. No, wait. Was I? Wait, do I need to wait for June or July? Wait. What month are we doing? Is it June 25th first or July? June. It's June 21st. So, yeah. I think we would have blown into July if we had, if that was the calculation. We trained like, I think 4 or 5 levels, and it took like, I think about 2 weeks. Which is the thing that's weird, is that I don't think it took only 1 week. I think that it took more than that. But it didn't take the full number that I would expect if it was calculated that way. Let's see here. What am I doing? It's 4 o'clock. We've now finished this area. And our goal is to get the insanity cured. So what can we do to kill time? We need... I didn't pick up Thinger. Let's pop over to Mist. We're going to pick up Air Magic Mastery because we have the Archmage thing done already. So that's a thing we can just do. So we got Air Mastery. Fire Mastery is here. Let's see. So what next? I need to pick up the leather skill as well. I'm going to pick up leather. I can't imagine that I'm going to use it very much. If at all, but we can pick up Spear Expert. We can pick up Mace Expert. Where's the Spear person? Isn't it? Are they right here? Oh, they are right here. I'm a dope. Alright. Let's see. So we got Spear Expertise. We need to get Axe. We already got Axe Expert. Mace Expert, we don't really need on Ash, because Ash isn't going to use it yet. We've killed the Warlord. Let's Town Portal back to Freehaven and turn that in. And that means that we can get Master Plate with the whole party, which is huge. That's going to reduce the recovery penalty for 3 party members to 0. In addition, it's going to give me a shit ton of extra AC. That's going to be a really big deal. It's going to give me like 18 more AC because it's going from 5 per point to 7. Okay. Cool. Well met, champions. Please don't waste your valuable time. Let's see. 742 max HP. Not too shabby. Recovery time of 56. Let's see what happens when we pop upstairs and go talk to... I have to be designated a hero. I was wrong. So that's going to take forever. Never mind. Let's see here. I need to go to Blackshire for this. We can get Master Dagger, actually, if we want. I don't even have Expert Dagger for you. I should probably get Expert Dagger. And Expert Mace? Question mark. Do I feel comfortable getting Mace up to 6 and pumping Mastery there? What else would I need to do right now? Oh, I was gonna do the magic skills. I'm gonna do the Mace skill because I can do it right this second, and that's important to me. So it's 5 o'clock, and we can go grab the Dagger Expert. Which is good. We can pick up Mace Expert in Frozen Highlands. I don't think these are open yet, right? It's not. I think the other place, the Magic Guild's open at 6 too, right? Yeah, this is also open from 6 to 6. What was I doing? Right. Dagger. Dagger Expert should be over here somewhere, I think. Wait. You're the Expert. Let's see. We already picked up... Did we pick up Mastery? Merchant Master, we already picked up. Nice. Okay. Where were somewhere around. I don't remember where. Okay, expert swordsmanship. No, expert knife fighting. Let's go. Okay, we got expert knife fighting. So we have. What day is it today? It is Wednesday. Is this a day that we can go to the thing? Don't need to pick up Mace for you. I do need to pick up Mace for you. So let's town portal to Mist. Just to refill our mana, so that we can town portal around a bit more freely while we're in between here. We're going to pick up Expert Mace. This will increase our damage by a little bit. Not a ton, but it'll increase our damage by a bit. And we can just go and ship at Expert Mace. And pick up Mace with both of them. So that is 54 to 126 damage now, which I didn't check what it was before, and that's fine. I already grabbed this, right? Yes, return next year. Save the game. Now then, what do we have left to do? It is what time? It is 5:53. We cannot get mastery of any of these. Oh wait, we can pick up Master Spirit. Master Spirit is available now. Let's go. Master Spirit, I'm pretty sure requires that you get to the High Priest thing. So this will hopefully increase the duration on some of our effects that are very important for us. Let's go. So, how long will Guardian Angel last now? The same amount of time. Unfortunately, Guardian Angel ain't scaling. That's fine. Let's see. It does mean that Bless will last a lot longer, I believe. That's 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours is a pretty sizable boost there. Lucky Day is going to give me however much of a boost it gives me. Basically, not that much, but it's fine. So, what else are we doing? We have. It's so funny how low the DPS is on these two. Let's see. We haven't killed that dragon yet. What else do we want to do? Oh, let's take a look at the circus timing. Wait. 6. Okay, so we're waiting until August, and then we're picking it up in Mire the Damned, basically. So, let's see. Anything else that we need to do? I guess we just need to go do the thing, because it's after 6. So we're going to Town Portal back to Freehaven. We are going to reload for getting Cure Insanity if we have to, because this is a run ender, basically. It's not really a run ender. It's a strong term, but... And we didn't have to reload for it at all. It's right there. We do not have space. Where is it again? It's right here, is it? Yeah, okay. Okay, so this. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. Disease and Curse immunity is that strong. Boom. Keep that. Enchant. Oh shit, that had a pretty solid amount of electric resistance. I should have probably kept that around just for a an electric fire. We can pick up Cure Insanity. We only have one copy of it, but that's fine. And we don't have Mastermind. We only have Expert Mind. It worked! It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh no. Oh no. I just realized we don't have Master. We have Expert. Oh no. Okay. This is potentially going to be a problem. Let's find out how this goes. We're training. So it is currently the 3rd of June. And it is now the 11th of June. It's been exactly 1 week. We're fine, actually. We are going to immediately Town Portal to Silver Cove to pick up Mind Mastery. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I completely forgot that I hadn't picked up Mastery for that yet. And we are all set. Whew, that was spooky. We're going to get our... I'm going to get Fire to Expert. I'm not going to pump the ones that are already mastered until I've already pumped the other ones up. So let's just get Mastery for all of the spell elements. And I am going to see... Yeah, we can get everything up to 12. We're going to leave everything at 12 for right now. Let's see. Do we want to pick up Meditation? We could start pumping Mastery. That's a valuable thing to do. We can get expert in this right now. Master Mace requires quite a bit of investment. I'm not sure that I want to do that yet. That's going to encourage doing some shady business, so I don't want to do that quite yet. I think I do want to pump this. Let's pump meditation. We're going to get that up to expert. We can get all of these up to 12. These are at 12 now. We have the ability to pick up mind and body. Expertise. Now, you have to make the decision on what you want to invest into. Do I want to invest into my main hand weapons or my offhands right now? I think main hand, because main hand is going to give me those nice bonuses. I can also get my perception up to master if I want. Well, I guess I can't, because I can't go to Mire the Damned yet. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. I'm going to pump mastery to 10, just to see how it goes. We're going to pump mastery to 10, and we're going to... I think I'm going to keep main hand and offhand equal for right now. I think that's how I'm going to handle that. As for these folks, I think we're going to get mace up to 6 to get expert mace. That's what we're going to do next. We're not putting any more points into plate until we've picked up the leather skill. Assuming we can even pick up the leather skill, but we might not be able to. Think about it. We should also pump mastery at some point. But again, it's not going to matter as much yet because we don't have Thinger. So we're now in really quite good shape. What do we need for shield to get mastery? Shield requires 10 skill to master. It's tempting to start pumping shield up. Well, that'll reduce the amount of damage we take from ranged attacks as well. Let's pick up Mastermind. So we have Mastermind, and we're going to get Master Body here. So we now have that done. We're going to have a much higher chance now of fully shutting down enemies because we have the trio of thingers now. So, cast Fly. What was I doing here? No, that wasn't coming to talk to you. I was coming to talk to you. Okay, Expert Mace training. Let's go. So, we now have 35 to 71 damage. Not super great. But, you know, it's better than nothing. So, 35 to 71. Did that not even increase? It did increase. Okay. I'll just put another point in mace just to keep them even in that regard. Alright. We need to get that up to 12 eventually. So how are we doing on HP? We have 752, we have 549. Everybody's got pretty good amounts of HP. Are we prepared to deal with that demon? And are we prepared to deal with... No, we first need to go to Mist. We actually need to go to Silver Cove as well, because the Master Earth person is here. So we'll get Mastery of Earth. That will, I think, dramatically increase the duration of... I forgot to turn this in. It didn't matter. They actually have an Earth Guild here, too. So this is Light Expert. Do have Master Merchant, right? Yes. Expert Meditation, let's go. So what is our passive spell point regeneration? Still only one. Ooh, we have more cure diseases here. Very nice. So we now have 3 people who can cast Cure Disease. I don't remember where the Earth person was. Are you the Earth person? Yes, you are. Let's go. So what does that do for us? Increases the power of protection for magic by a considerable amount. That's a 50% boost. The stone effect isn't really that relevant. Stone Skin is going to last 15. So this is going to make it so that Stone Skin lasts for several hours. Pretty solid. How are we on our skills? So we have Mastery of... We didn't get Master Body. Whoops. Master... We didn't get Master Fire either, so we need to teleport back there at some point. Are we ready to do that now? No. Let's go do the body first. So we now got Master Body, and that gives us a really, really high power heal as well. That makes it so that First Aid, which we don't even have, is substantially more powerful. So, it's interesting. It says Cursed on the description there. So, we have Mastery of everything except Fire Magic on you. That's what we want. We have Mastery of everything on you. We have Disarm Master. We can start putting points into Mastery, I guess. I think I'm gonna wait on Mastery itself until I have finished my other skills, and then I think I'm gonna just dump it straight to 10 right in one go. I might dump it straight to 10 as soon as I get the thing done. So we have 10 days. So the goal would be to do a place that I can get at least one level in that will take a few days to complete. But not a place like Darkmoor. Darkmoor is going to take too long to finish. So let's save this under... Where do we want to go? Should we go to Blackshire? Blackshire might take too long. You know what we should do? Let's do it. We're going to go to Sorpigal. We're gonna go to New Sorpigal, and we're going to finish up Garrick's Forge. I think that's the call for now. Before we do that, though, we do need to pop back to Mist to pick up Fire Mastery, which we didn't pick up just now. Done. So, you now have Mastery in all of the spells available to you. That's great. We have Mace Expert. We have Mace Expert. We have Mace Expert. We can't get Mastery on any of this stuff yet, I don't think. $30,000 for Mastery of Axe. And I do need to manage this stuff. What time is it? It's after 10. So we can town portal back to Silver Cove. And let's go to the Light Guild. We'll see if there's anything useful there. My guess is probably not. But who knows? We might find Day of the Gods. I don't think Day of the Gods can even spawn here. Hey, there it is. We got Day of the Gods. Okay, so... Day of the Gods gives us triple our skill in light magic, allegedly. In all these things. let's go ahead and cast this. It does last for a very long time, and gives us a pretty solid boost. I don't feel bad about that at all. That's pretty good. Okay, so we have enough light magic to make use of Day of the Gods. That'll save us a lot of time and energy later, casting like a shit ton of buffs all at once. Let's see here. What else do we need to do? We need to... I think we're good to go. We can go back to Sorkable now. So let's try this. We're going for Derek's Forge now. We're going to try to deal with the demon as it is for right now. We're not going to use the modifiers to deal with it. Oh, I need to deal with the excuse you. Oh, I can turn in my Cobra stuff. Let's go. We have an angelic reputation. It would be very useful for us if we could get... What I need to check the travel schedule, actually. Give me a second. Silver Cove, Island North and South is Wednesday and Thursday. What day is it today? It's Thursday. I'm changing my mind. We're not doing this yet. We're actually going to take advantage of our opportunity to get to the island. So this is a portion of the run where it can cause problems for us. So we're going to get this island done, and that is going to mean that we're going to have a difficult time training. But that's okay. We're going to save under Pre-Garrick, I guess. Yep, we have Island South available. Let's go. So, we're at Island South. We have the ability to cast Fly. We're going to do that immediately because we now need to get out of range of whatever the hell we were in range of. We need to cast Protection from Water. Cast that. We don't really have a lot. We don't have a lot of buffs that these two need to cast now, luckily. Let's cast Protection from this. What was it? We have Protection from Fire already. Let's cast Stone Skin. We'll cast... anything else? Protection from Magic. And we can cast Bless and Heroism. And I guess we should probably just cast Shield for the hell of it. And we can cast Haste. So, Haste lasts for 2 hours now, which is a pretty sizable upgrade. And we are now going to try to survive. We'll see what happens. Okay. So these have the ability to paralyze, I think. They have the ability to paralyze or stone, depending on their type, I think. The pets, I don't think, have the ability to do either. We don't have anything that gives us immunity to either of those status effects yet. So let's save it up. Pop over here. I am just going to try to burn through them. We're now far enough in the game that I think it makes sense. The only issue is, again, we do have one character who can cure stone, and only one character who can cure stone. So if we end up getting stoned on them, We're boned. We get stoned, we get boned. And I'm going to clear out this island first, I think. I don't have Wizard Eye cast. I should do that. Oh god, there's a lot of these. Let's pull back a bit. Not a single proc so far. Wait, did Ash just crit something for 400? I think I just saw like 470 some damage coming out of Ash. Holy crap. Okay. Nope. Thank you. Alright, let's see how much we can heal with Power Cure. Okay. So, loot the chest. Bring a Thought. Nothing terribly interesting there. I don't remember what this does. Ooh, 20 magic resistance temporary. That's not bad. How are we on? His Taste still has 46 minutes left, which is not very much, so we're going to recast it. Save it up. And we're going to dive into the middle here. Let's see how strong these are. They're fairly strong, and these are the weakest variant. So those were pretty solid hits, considering that they are the weakest variant. And over here. These are the biggest variant. We need to rotate them a bit because we don't want to fight all of the enemies in this area all at once. I think I'm going to try this. Okay, we got the seeds here. Oh, Jesus. This is a bad idea. I'm fighting over the water, and if I get tagged, I'm gonna fall in. So the thing that's important here. The thing that's important here is that now that we've done this, when our reputation ticks up to saintly, we can immediately just jump over here and tag the thing, and we should be able to get that done pretty soon. I think your reputation will deteriorate over time, but not very fast, and I am moving through the game at a breakneck pace. The pace of the game when you're playing the way that I'm playing is so quick that you really don't have time for your reputation to deteriorate too much. So you basically can just get things done the way that you need them to. I would like for you to not kill my druid, please. Thank you. Thank you. And we're going to loot these. And we have a lot fewer buffs that we need to manage now as well. So the mana bars on the other two aren't quite as relevant. They're still somewhat relevant because we do still need to recast Day of the Gods every 12 hours. But it does mean that it frees them up to cast things like Cure Wounds, stuff like that, more frequently. Oh, you're here. I thought you were on the other side. Let's see here. Well, that's good to know. Okay, we've got multiple of the really bad ones. These are the type that if they proc, we're boned. Oh shit! This thing's red. Well, if they proc on Nilira, that is, they can proc on anybody else and we're fine. Okay, you are dead. Okay, saving it up. Let's go. Things are going to just proceed, I think, pretty quickly from here. You know what? Let's just. That's fine. We're going to aggro those things in the back. Take a bunch of damage as they get into range. We got somebody paralyzed. Give me a second. Power Cure. Now, Power Cure is not healing for that much relative to the amount of HP that I have right now. But we don't actually have a item of body magic yet. Okay, I think we should be fine for this set to just plow through it. Go. Okay, let's remove our fears as well. Yes. Well, I actually stockpile the things that reduce my reputation, specifically to use them at the end of the run when I've had that massive hit to try to get to Dark Mastery. So that's one of the things that I try to do for the run, because it just makes it so that it's a lot easier to manage. I don't think that Light Mastery is that hard. It's not that hard to get Light Mastery, I don't think. As long as you're like... Oh yeah, does resting... I thought that... Is the resting it in a thing that actually reduces your reputation, or is it just the time passing? Is it specifically resting? I think we've talked about this before and I've forgotten about it again. At some point I'll remember the things that people tell me. That's a lie. That we can protect. Okay. I didn't want to approach too quick. Ooh, boy. That's good to know. What are we doing in these inns when we rest? Holy shit. What are we doing when we go to rest at the inn? What is our behavior that is causing people to go, wow, fuck these people? We can cast shield. I don't know if it matters. Wait, Nilira's hitting for 300 damage too? Wait, what the fuck? When did Nilira become a god? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, that was way more damage than I was expecting it to be. Wait, what are you doing, Nilira? What is happening? Oh shit. Let's... Oh shit, I didn't cast the... I I noticed that I had Guardian Angel fall, and then I was trying to manage my turns and did not successfully do so. Okay, we got the Sea Terror paralyzed. That's good. We do also have a bunch of randos beating on us from behind, or well, behind somebody. Let's try this again. Okay, Sea Terror's dead. I need to pick up more copies of Power Cure as well. The other copies of Power Cure are less relevant until I get more mana regen on the rest of the party, though. I am actually tempted to just set Power Cure. I'm gonna do it. Ashcore just crit that thing for almost 400 damage. Okay, we got the para. Yeah, we're going to be paralyzing things like crazy now. We have 3 people who can paralyze, and all of them have something like a... what, like a 11% chance to do it? Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't have as much healing coming out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Such a huge hit. Alright, let's... Oh, that's not a target. Alright, we're fine. I think it's time to actually go into the dungeon to, Let's go. We're gonna go into the dungeon. I can't even fly. Just to get more mana back. Can I fight you solo? I can fight this solo serpent. There's more than one of those. Ooh, we're in. We're in a more difficult position than I realized. Let me say. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to casting Cure Wounds a couple of times. Get ourselves back in okay position. I don't want to fight that one right now, and I just took the damage from it for no reason. I'm actually just going to rush to the shore, which this might end very badly for me. There's a lot of enemies over here. Oh, I can't cast Power Cure. I don't have enough mana. Alright, let's... Cure Wounds on you. That Cure Wounds is hitting for that's a lot of healing, actually. Getting that Master for body has apparently made a big difference. GG. Need to reload. We need to get an item to protect from that. I'm going to dive north. I'm going to try to just get to the island. Okay. Whew. Okay, we are not in the green. Where are you? Okay, we're set. And actually, we are in good enough position here But I need to wonder, do I want to do the thing? Is there anything else of interest here? Okay. Da, 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 da. So much damage. There's so much damage output now. Alright. Yeah, we're almost to the point where I feel comfortable going after... Actually, you know what? We are at the point where I'm comfortable going after those things. I don't want to waste more time. We have multiple people who are afraid. I should remove that, just to make sure it's not covering anything else. Are you afraid? You can't be afraid. You're too busy being nuts. God, I really like most of the portraits for like the insanity effect. I don't really like that much. I love the portrait for that character. This character is like the glee. I always make that character my knight because I want my knight to be insane. Because why wouldn't you want an insane knight? Oh, right. Did we pick up Repair Mastery? We did not pick up Repair Mastery. We have to be a little bit concerned about these things breaking my artifacts. If these break my artifacts, I can't actually repair them. That is a lot of friends. It's such a huge pack. I need you to rotate away from the others, away from the wall. How dare you? Excuse you. Excuse you. Impolite. Did I swap myself back to... I'm going to swap myself back to this. Because the Cure Wounds is actually healing for quite a lot now. Can I... No, I'm rotating in the wrong direction. Actually, I think that the Sea Terrors don't break stuff. I think they just cause fear. I'm going to tag you now. No! I'm not going to tag you! God damn it. Oh, that's so rough. Oh god, this is before I killed the first one, too. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and recast Guardian Angel. That spell that's very important that I didn't remember to recast. There's no way I can just dive them, right? Like, just diving them is a bad idea, right? Like, this is a bad idea. This is going to work badly for me. I'm going to die badly, right? This is going to be bad, right? This is bad. Right? This is bad. Oh! Nalira. Nalira is starting to get really out of control, actually. You can kind of see why it is that the solo shaman seems to work so well. Because, like, you saw what was happening there, right? Like, Nalira just suddenly is like, oh, yeah, you all are taking 1 billion damage. I'm taking, like, a few points of damage. This is too much for me to handle by myself, but I would never die otherwise, right? There's just too many effects that are mitigating damage right now for her that bring everything into a very, very manageable position. So I'm going to try to grab you, and I can. You know, I say that, and... Oh, right, I guess I could have just cast your wounds. Oh, do you actually have enough... Oh, you have enough max HP now that water hurts you. For a while, water was not hurting her because her flat mitigation was high enough that a percent-based effect like that just wasn't going to do it. But fortunately, no longer the case. So yeah, we're going to have to cast Fly. The game's just like, excuse you, your shaman is certainly quite strong, but they're not so strong that they can't be killed. That is a lot. That is multiple times in a row. Alright. Okay, let's get out of here. So we've now rotated the enemies, which is good. We're going to try to clear out these without pissing off the others. Okay, this will give us back some of our resources to work on the rest of the thingers. Let's pop over here, and I'm gonna dive the sea monster. They just don't have any HP, so no, didn't get it in time. It's very fun killing an enemy in the air and then catching its body before it hits the water. Okay, so you're all rotating the same direction. That's a problem for me. Do I want to just try to dive you? I think I might. Let's try it. Let's see. Haste is another 46 minutes. We're going to recast all our buffs. All our buffs. Alright. We got the first Sea Terror down. Okay. Got the para. There we go. So, that's, I think, the most dangerous pack of those on the map that we've cleared out, but there's still several other dangerous packs to be had. And we'll also see, it's part of it depends on like RNG, obviously. There were several of the biggest ones in there. Now, it might seem like we're running out of resources to play with, since we're running out of land masses, but we do still have an entire dungeon to play with to get ourselves thinger. Let's just start popping people up a bit healthier. We need to recast our stone skin for these. Let's go. Do I? Yeah, I'm going to clear out the rest of these right now. This is a bad idea. This is a lot. This is like a lot. Okay, we got a para. Need to remove that. How funny would it be if that last hit there was a stone on Nalira? That would have been great. Alright. So we're chill. We've cleared out most of these. And it looks like healing is going to be able to keep up in the late game. I was a little concerned about that. But now that we've got ourselves up to mastery, I think that we'll be okay. How much might do I need to boost myself by to be able to get this? I think it's like 150 or something, right? Or is it 250 for this one? I don't remember. It's quite a lot, regardless. 40. Okay. done. Oh, we have some water elementals here. Okay, we've cleared out a little bit more of the map. We have another spooky spook. That is a lot of damage, holy shit. Clear that out. Some water elementals. Then there's the other really big pack here. So we have a big one over there as well. Why did I heal you? That was better. Okay. All good. We're in the green again. And we're almost done. We've almost got the exterior area here done. Once this is done, we can... Okay, there's only 2 of the really big ones. Oh, they also use electricity. Good to know. I thought they all use cold for some reason. Actually, they might still be doing cold. Who knows? Unfortunately, the electric bolt looking thing is sometimes cold damage. Yeah, see, this is cold range. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That would have been bad. Cure weakness. Everybody. How are we doing on reputation? That's not going to change. And we're going to cast Shield again just for that a little bit. Cast Roof here, even though it's not super relevant. Alright. I think I'm going to dive the ones over on the left side here. And no, that's a bad idea. We're going to dive the Sea Terror. It's also a bad idea, but we're going to do it. And then we're going to die because it was a bad idea. Let's see here. Yeah, I do believe that we're going to need... I'm going to try to... I can't grab this. The ones that are rotating this direction are a problem. I'm going to reload. The ones that are rotating this way, we should be able to put in a position that's okay. The issue is that we are going... It's very easy to, like, move some of them, like, reposition them off the map when we go to take out the ones at the edges. So I think we're going to power cure here. I'm just going to cast a couple quick cures. Going to save this. How are we doing on... Fly has 9 more powers, we're fine. Oh, right, because I keep having to recast it. Because of the... Okay, I think we might be able to go after some of these now. I might be able to go after this one, for instance. Let's find out. I'm going to approach from this side so that it's rotating closer to the interior. Okay, got that one done. Go ahead and save it up. I have a couple more over here. I'm going to try to rotate these interior-wise. The other ones are now possibly rotated fully off the map, which is unfortunate, but it's not that big a deal. Okay, we have a lot of these rotating. Those ones we're going to rotate kind of just off the map and not worry about them for right now. Let's see if we can get these to rotate to a place that we want them. I think they are getting there. This blue one, I think, is in position. Can blow that up. Got you. Are you in position? You're not. I need to get out. Okay, so We're gonna go. We're gonna go into the dungeon now. We've cleared out most of the enemies out here. We have a few more in that pack to deal with that are in kind of uncomfortable positions, but also just require a lot of damage taken. So we are going to start clearing through the things that don't require so many resources to deal with. And see how things go. Not going to go that way yet. I'm going to go this way first. So let's see what's in here. We don't know what kind of enemies we're going to be fighting. Looks like we are fighting Magyars. This Magyar matron is... Oh, shit. Hades. Hades making it happen for them. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to get... Ooh, there's a problem. There's a big problem. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're gonna have to be way more careful than that. That escalated very rapidly. We're going to try to aggro just a few of them, and we're not going to succeed, actually. This is a... Okay, there's multiple Magyar matrons involved, which does explain part of why we're having so much difficulty. There's quite a few Magyar matrons. God damn it. Okay, I need to unequip Hades for this part. Hades is really... really doing some work right now for the enemies. Let's see here. House. Shit. I just aggroed a billion of them. Oh, right. They're reset. Ah, God damn it. This is a completely different pack. This is a completely different pack that's way easier than the other pack was. I completely forgot that the enemies were going to reset every time what I should really do is I should walk into a dungeon and then leave immediately every time I come into a dungeon, just so that I'm setting exactly what enemy groups I'm going to be dealing with, so that I don't have, like, RNG of, like, oh, well, this is just a way easier attempt kind of stuff going on. I'm actually, honestly, now that I'm in such good shape, I'm tempted to go back out there and deal with the rest of the things outside. I'm going to clear out maybe this room. We'll see if this room goes well for me or not. How hard are these Magyar matrons hitting? Oh, great. That's great. Let's see. These are just soldiers. We should be okay. Luckily, I don't think the weakness actually... Because I'm not life-stealing, I'm using, like, a healing effect. The fact that I'm getting weakened isn't interfering with my actual healing throughput. It's just increases the amount of damage that I take by keeping them alive longer. Yeah, these Magyars don't fuck around. I forgot the fucking buff. The buff. Okay. Let's cast haste again, because we don't want it to wear off like the last time. Yeah, these are hitting for... Yeah, this is like some incredibly dangerous stuff. Yeah, they hit really hard, and their electric range attack is way stronger as well. So we definitely need to make sure that we are handling this correctly. We're going to be playing it safe. This is potentially the most, I would say, incidentally dangerous area that we've been in so far, because the matrons are not as powerful as like Cuisinarts or whatever, right? But they're actually very, very strong, and because they're kind of like the basic enemies here, they're in extremely large numbers, and it's easy to not really realize just how much danger you're in. They are hitting really crazy. It doesn't mean that much, but I think that it matters if like you get a particularly easy opening, in particular, like the first room that you're clearing. It just feels better to just be like, you know what, we're presetting this so that the opening room is the opening room. Oh shit. You know what? I chickened out. I was going to say, you know what? I'm just going to eat the damage. Then I'm like, no, I'm not. I thought about it for a second, and then I'm like, no. And ducked behind the corner. You know what? I think I'm going to eat the... No, I'm not. No, you know what? I'm not. Executive decision, no. All right, we actually are going to go clear out the last of these things over here, because we have a lot of resources to play with, and there's no guarantee that this is going to maintain throughout this dungeon that we're going into here. This is a very dangerous dungeon, and I don't want to be put in a position where I don't have a lot of resources when I finish it. So... Or rather, where I don't have a lot of resources when I finish it, and I need those resources because I haven't finished clearing these things. So once we finish clearing these, there's only one big one left. I could even, if I wanted, I could try just diving in now. Let's take a look at what happens if I just dive in. Taking a lot of damage. I let my wizard armor off. But it's not so much damage that I can't like go in and out. So we burned through a lot of resources there. But we also got several of them in a much better position in the process. Okay. And I killed myself. And I did. As the Lyra goes down and we just get fully knocked out of the sky. Excuse me. Oh, I healed the wrong person there. Alright. Wow! That was a big hit. Ark, the angel. Let's go. It's pun time. Alright, so I think we've cleared all of the sea monsters. I'm going to go ahead and just save this. We're in double speed. We're just going to rotate around the map, make sure that we've cleared out all the stuff, because there might have been some runners at some point. I don't think that any of the sea monsters in the middle have been missed. But we could have missed some at the edges here. And we can check. I think we're set. I think we're golden on those. Yep. Okay. So, let's go ahead and plop us back down to normal speed, and we are ready to do this dungeon. Just give me one moment, I'll be right back. And I return. Alright, we are going to try to get this dungeon done before we finish. It's not on top of Goblin Watch, it is in Goblin Watch. Goblin Watch has been adjusted in certain ways, and Goblin Watch is where you get Identify and Repair. It's in the dungeon. It's not like It's not like a just on top of it or something like that. Oh. Hello. Oh, look. You know what? I can't stay mad at you, Hades. I don't think it's a barrel. I think the barrel is for identify. Actually, is it Goblin Watch? Oh no, I think it's the temple. I don't think it's in Goblin Watch. I think it's the temple. I thought they were both in Goblin Watch, but no, I think that repair is in the temple. This is gonna be a terrifying pack, honestly. Do about you all? No, right? I'm gonna see if I can move these by just going to a different room and. That's bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, jeez. Ash, I need you to stay alive. Oh, God. You're not going to stay alive? Okay, we're fine. Actually, Ash did stay alive. Nope, someone's knocking on my door. I'm a dope. I thought I clicked the button, and I didn't. I thought I clicked the button. The button was not clicked. It was not clicked. I thought it was. Let's see. So, what was I saying? Oh yes, I was saying that it's not in Goblin Watch. It's in the temple. I forgot and then misinformed you because that's just how I roll. I need you to rotate that to me. You're not going to rotate the way that I want you to. Do I just burn you? I'm going to burn you. This is not going to work. Oh, Jesus, this is not going to work. There's way too much damage coming from the other side. Way too much damage coming from the other side for that to work. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get them to play nice. Oh, wait, I can actually go... Well, that's dangerous. I just made my life worse. Is anybody going to rotate the way I want you to? This is a very badly shaped room for my purposes. Yeah, I don't know that there's much I can do about that room for right now. Yeah, I had originally thought that both of them were in Goblin Watch, but it's like one's in Goblin Watch, one's in the other place. Okay. Nobody else in here. That's not bad. Ooh, this is plus 28. We're gonna go save. We have aggro to pack down there that can be maneuvered in various ways. We have 35 seconds on haste. Let's go. Alright, basically, we just need to get south of those to be able to maneuver them. So that's going to be our goal. We'll hope that we're able to maneuver them to a useful position if we get to the south of them. There's no guarantee that we can maneuver them. Oh, wait. What just pulled out? Ooh, okay. Did we actually get far enough over to... Right, I'm gonna try to burn this Warlock on its own. Oh, and it paralyzed. Nice. Presumably what happened there is that I rotated far enough this way that they rotated from here all the way up to here. Which is good. That means that I don't have to deal with them now. That's actually a really big deal. If we got the weak one here, and we have the strong one there, that's a substantial reduction in the total number of the amount of damage that I'm going to come to if I end up having to brute force that room at all. We do need to cast Stone Skin again. I'm going to go ahead and cast Shield, because they apparently have the Magyars apparently have a ranged attack, so I'm going to deal with that. You are afraid, so I guess we should probably roll for. Okay, so other than that, yeah, you can see that one's rotating that direction. So if you get far enough this direction, it hypothetically could rotate all the way out the door. Let's see here. I didn't even identify that. My phone has been blowing up today. Alright, we're going to trigger these. And I think that I think that they come into a position that is okay for me here. Oh, are there not elementals in this room? I thought there were elementals in this room. Looks like there aren't. Okay, that's fine. Shit. If I had actually rotated out faster than that, I could have fully locked this guy out into a safe position. Now we're left on haste. This is just a normal Magyar. Let's go. Easy. Ouch. How dare you. terrifying. These break shit with their special attack. Oh, jeez. That's way too many enemies. Should not have done that the way that I did. Oh, I rotated one out. Where? There we go. And I forgot to recast my Guardian. Let's cast that now. I don't even have Hades. Let's equip Hades. Let's equip Hades. Let's give ourselves some more opportunities to arbitrarily kill ourselves. That seems like a good plan. I'm gonna go over here. Okie dokie. No. I'm not gonna chase after that one. This is stuck in a wall, it looks like. Is that enemies above me or something? I'm not sure what's going on. I think those are in a different plane. So let's cast Cure Weakness. Oh, I don't have my other buffs. Recast in Day of the Gods. Let's go back up to the north and see... We don't actually have to go back. We can check this way. Okay. So nothing has rotated up there, unfortunately. Can I take a look here? Is there anything in this room that we've got? Yes. Anybody else? No. Oh, shit. You're not dead. Okay, so those are all in a different room. Those are in a different plane. This is going to be a rough room. I think that's, yes, that is these. That is 2 matrons. I need to... Oh god, are you all matrons? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. That is... way more enemies than I needed to pull. So that is a matron. Okay, we're set. Okay. How many of you are matrons? One of you. Okay. I think matrons have green. Yeah, matrons have green gauntlets. That's the difference between them and the normal. Done. How dare you try to run? Okay, we've aggroed the rest of the room. That's at least 1 matron. And we have gotten weakness. We are going to try to, I think, fully retreat out and go save. I believe that's what I want to do. Okay, we have a couple coming out this way. They're probably Magyar matrons. One's just a normal Magyar, one is a matron. Okay, the matron's down. There's 2 matrons here, actually. There we go. Okay, are you also here? Yes, you are. You're also a matron. Which is not optimal, I want. I want weak, easy enemies to deal with. Okay. We are going to go save. This is a lot of clearing that we've done, and we're not anywhere near being able to save natively here. Ooh, wait. Do we save, or do we deal with it? I think we have to deal with this first. This is just going to have to be a thing. So we're gonna tag haste. We need to recast Guardian Angel. We're gonna heal you. Okay. They are rotating into that corner. Which is perfectly fine. Okay, we should be set here. We should be able to clear this out. With this cleared, we'll actually have quite a bit of progress made. Shit. Okay, there's only one Warlock here. I'm just going to burn it. Okay, we're burning this. We're burning you. We should have that room in a manageable state now where I can just dive straight into the room. And if that's the case, then we'll have the majority of the north side cleared. Well, not the majority. The majority of this section of the north side will be cleared at that point. So, pop over here. I'm just going to dive in. We're going to see how much we have to deal with. And it's not too bad. That's actually more Warlocks than I thought it was. I shouldn't still be here. I should have left, but it's fine. We are dramatically stronger than we were the last time we fought Warlocks. The Warlocks, I think, are going to be a fairly weak component of the enemy groups in here compared to the other stuff. The Magyar Matrons, I think, are probably going to be the MVPs of this place. They're very strong, they hit really hard, they're very fast moving, and they come in very large groups. So those are probably going to be the most lethal enemies, because there's no real way to manage them fully. I can't just like dig them into corners and stuff like that. No shenanigans like that are going to work for them. So cast haste, recast, shield, recast, stone skin. I actually need to recast protection from fire and protection from poison. I'm going to recast all my protection spells. Done. Okay. So, we don't need to go that way anymore. That way, I don't think is the most efficient route to increasing my general level of safety. What I'm looking to do is basically clear out enough stuff out here basically, we're trying to clear out enough of a section up here that I can actually get somewhere around here to be safe, so that I can actually save in the dungeon. Because right now, this is a fairly dense dungeon and a fairly large dungeon at the same time, right? Like, there's a lot of enemies, there's a lot of rooms, and it's not even a small dungeon. It's just that it's that packed with enemies, right? It's not like, oh, okay, well, it's like a couple of really highly densely packed rooms or a lot of really, really densely packed rooms. It's like, yeah, it's a big dungeon, just jam-packed with enemies and corners for things to hide in. You know, really narrow corridors paired with really big, like a few very big rooms, but also just like a lot of them, a lot of stuff. So there's some enemy, probably either below us or above us. I'm gonna go save because we've cleared out quite a lot of the Magyars. How are we doing on Thinger? We're up to 50, so our power level, I think, is going to start escalating pretty dramatically once we finish getting our basic skills done, because we are getting tons of levels. That is a lot of enemies that just got aggroed. Can I hit them from here? I can. I'm gonna fight these from here, I think. No, there's not consistent reach on them, so I'm not gonna worry about it. This door is locked. We'll fight those more normally once we figure out where they are. I don't even remember this place. Let's see, it's on the belt. I don't remember this chest. Is this the room with where the elementals spawn if you go in the water? Okay, this is a bad thing. We need to rotate. Okay, we have one matron. Guardian Angel. This is a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. God damn it, I rotated in so many of them. So many of them. Okay, we need to... Okay, let's remove that. Sanity effect. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is a fairly difficult dungeon in vanilla as well. It's also very complex. It's a very complex dungeon in a lot of ways. I need to back out. I need to cast my King's Curing. None of those are matrons. We're fine so far. Cast, paste. I sleep well, Astro Kitty. We are golden. Okay. So let's get a few more of these rotated out. I think that's sufficient. We have a Magyar matron in the back. We have more than one Magyar matron pulled. I don't like that, but we're gonna deal with it. It's a pretty big crit. We have actually quite a lot of them in that hallway now. So if any more of them come out, we're going to have to... we have another matron. Again, very dangerous to have... Wow, that did no damage. That was very funny. It's very funny seeing a matron hit Nalira, and Nalira's just like, what? Was I supposed to take damage from that? Okay. All set. GG. Okay, so this is actually most of the room cleared. Never mind. Never mind. It was most of the ones that we had already aggroed cleared, but there were others we had not aggroed. Okay, we have a couple of matrons here. Okay, we got the para. Done. Let's go. We are getting close to finishing this section of the map. I don't know if we're going to get into the green in this section, though. I don't think we will, because I think that there are enemies that are outside of our current availability that are going to be preventing us from getting into the green once we've cleared all this stuff. So, I could be wrong. This might begin to open up a pocket at the very least. And it might not. We'll see. I'm not going into that room. That room's going to have a shit ton of enemies in it. We're going to go save now that we've cleared out this tunnel. We've made some very huge progress here. Big progress made. This is a fun dungeon. It's so huge, too. There's just this enormous, convoluted mess of a dungeon that is just like... It's just fun. It's just fun to explore. We've got Stone Skin for a few more minutes, so we're going to recast you. We're going to recast you. We're going to save the game. How are we doing on it? God, that's going to last forever. The day of the gods will never end. Okay. And we need to recast. And how do we want to approach this now? Do I go this way? Ooh, there's so many in that room. Ho ho ho. Alright. If we can clear out that room, that'll be a really big deal. So let's try. This is not the right way. We're going to try to clear this out. Okay. Any matrons in this pack? Yep. Done. Okay, we aggroed way more than we wanted to. On the plus side, we got the matron first. Please. Nope. Stop body blocking for the matron. Thank you. Oh shit. Shit. I thought I had activated the selection cursor. Okay, that one's toast. Oh, Jesus. Nope. No. No. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna get some healing in. And I'm gonna try to burn through this. It's not a good idea. I should probably just go save, but we're gonna try to kill this thing. That dodge. Let's go. Almost positive that we're not going to be in the green over here. Yeah, we're in the red right there, so there's got to be something nearby causing problems for us. I aggroed so many just there. Oh, one of them's Matron. Ooh, Matron is paralyzed. Okay, that group's cleared. Okay, we got 2. Neither of them is a Matron. So that's great. We can clear ourselves some resources back. Multiple Matrons. Suboptimal. Oh, jeez. Them hits. Alright. Solid, solid, solid. Okay, solo matron. We've got multiple matrons in this pack. I'm tempted to actually go reset. We got the para. Okay, you're solo. Okay. We're gonna cast Cure Weakness, and I think we're going to go. Yeah, let's go save the game. We've cleared out a pretty hefty chunk of this room, and things will start to go a lot faster once we have oh, look at that. We've got an enemy that has rotated up here. We're going to kill that one first. Hey, Sunknife, how's it going? Oh, God, I don't have the spell cast. Okay, we're fine. Whew. So, saving the game. There we go. Let's recast just haste, it looks like. And we can hopefully we can manage this next. Can I just jump down now? I don't think so. Oh, I can! I can actually jump in here. This is not a good idea, but we're doing it anyway because it saves a lot of time. It's going to save 0 time, by the way, because I am going to die. And then I'll have to reload. And that's going to take more time, not less. But there's actually only one matron left. And it's paralyzed right now. So if I can kill it before... Yep, we got it down. Okay. Let's see. You know, it is pretty nice to be able to just eat whatever you want. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Cleared that. And we're now way closer to finished with this room, because we just jumped in. We know that there aren't any, like, secret packs hiding, because we just went inside the room. Let's see here. That's done. That's done. I'm actually going to go check. I don't think that we're going to have... No, we can't, because there's something here. I don't know what it is. It's probably below us. This room is also cleared. Very nice. So, there's an enemy in this room. There's a Magyar that somehow ran all the way over there. I think this is an air elemental. Is it in a position where I can hit it? Yeah, I think so. Nope. Please. Okay, we can do it. It's too high now, I think. God dang it. Where are you at? You're not here, you're on a different platform. You're not at a different elevation. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to burn through these two before the wizard arrives. Managed to do it. And I don't know how useful... Hello, who's hitting me? Can I bounce you in? Okay. Not right now, anyway. I have some other shit to deal with. Oh. So there's some, yeah, there's a dust devil or something just puttering around up there. Recast haste, recast bless, recast heroism, recast this, and shield, because why not? Oh, we got the para. Let's go. I'm just going to try to burn it. Okay, we succeeded in burning that. Okay, unfortunately these elementals are a pain in the ass. I don't think... I need to get that down to my elevation. Okay, these wizards are in this room. Yeah, this is too high up. I can't actually hit it right now. So we're going to go over here. We're going to burn this. I should not have just eaten that. Alright. Ooh, shit. That's cool. It's worth a lot of money, too. That was a bad idea. We're in trouble. Cast a power cure. Please, 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 please don't kill Ash. Let's see. Oop, don't kill anybody, actually. Nice. Chocolate cake for the win. I'm going to live life dangerously, because why wouldn't I live life dangerously? Why would I do sensible things like going to save the game when I could pick more fights? Okay. Cure the insanity. Cure the insanity again. I'm going to cure the weakness. Weakness. Okay. We have an hour left on haste. I'm pretty sure this is too high up right now. So we're going to leave this room. I'm going to check over here. Is there anything I can do to... Because I think... Unfortunately, I think it's just too high. Oh, wait, no, it's not too high. There's no such thing as too high. No, it's too low. Fuck. Oh shit, I needed to check where it was. I'm not going to keep trying there because I need to regenerate some of my resources. Why would I do this? Why would I do this to myself? Okay. Okay, we're set. This would be really solid if they weren't tier 1. Okay, we got a matron here. Please kill the matron before it dies. I've gone too far forward. I'm aggroing more of the room. How did you get all the way over there? Oh, you're coming from the other direction. Okay. Now I have a bunch of mana left. Okay, we're gonna cast jump. Cast jump. There we go. That's how you do it. If you're lazy. Let's see here. If you're lazy and sloppy. It is way more fun, though, to, like, jump and then run into them so that you're, like, they're, like, holding you up in the air with their body. But that's a fair bit more complicated and difficult to pull off, and I'm trying to play safe because I don't have is it? Yeah, it's possible to do. It's much easier with larger targets. Things like the elementals are really small, so it's fairly difficult to actually do it. You're more likely to just kind of run through them and release them. But yeah, it's a lot of fun to do. Let's see here. Oh, who does? Hello, Agro Soldier. How are you doing? No. Why are you so fast? There we go. Rubber boots. We don't want to go in there, actually. That is not where we want to be. I will take this one out so that it's not causing problems for me. Actually, coming down here might actually be a good idea. If I could get... So there's a bunch of elementals in this room. There's also some Magyar in this room. So my goal is to basically rotate the ones on this side into this corner. Once we got those in the corner, they should be just in melee range. If I walk over there, they just blow up. Dragon Death Hugs. Well, we will be doing that. We're probably not doing those today, because I don't think there's going to be any dragons in here. And we're almost done for the day. But sometime soon we can definitely do that. We're going to be accelerating through the game at an increasingly rapid pace as we clear more and more mid to late game areas, get higher level, and start like escalating in our damage output and our tankability. So like this dungeon, by the time we finish this dungeon, we'll have enough experience and hopefully at least some loot that this dungeon would be fairly trivial if we were to do it again. But obviously we're not doing it again because you only do it once. But any future dungeons that we do will be that much easier. We're going to be picking up Master